What is up, my creatures?
Creatures!
It is a wonderfully magic Monday. Now, before we get started, you're going to probably hear a little bit of background noise. It's hot as fuck where we're at in Canada.
We're burning to death.
I am refusing to turn off the AC, so
No, that's totally
that's just going to be
fair.
what it is.
Welcome to the cafe.
Secondly, Carrie has this cool little idle game that you guys can participate in. It basically takes chat's little recommendations. Like, there's a command you can do to join the cafe, and you can come on in. What the way to do it?
Wait,
You have to be in YouTube or Twitch chat,
Yep.
and you put !join space animal that you want to be.
Yeah.
The animals are on screen now. There's like capybaras, there's cats, there's dragons, elephant, fox, frog, giraffe, hippo.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be now.
You can also
Hippo
order.
2, hyena, owl, panda, rabbit, raccoon. You can order things off of the menu. There's red panda, rhino, shark, sheep, tiger, wolf. And a zebra. Now, there will be a bit of delay because the cafe does have to have people leave before more people come on in. So,
Yeah.
if you don't see your name right away, that's okay.
There is a queue, but also
There is a queue.
it will repeat you. Once you've been in the cafe once,
You will be able to come back.
You will come back
You
that
do not have to
session.
put in the command more than once.
Yeah.
Then
we'll also keep ordering the things you've ordered.
you will.
I
You
did
will.
a test run, and we became a little zebra, and we ordered so much cola, it was not healthy.
Well done. So, you can all have fun with that as Carrie browses the soundtrack to have on in the background. If you...
Actually,
What is the name of this game so
So-
people can look up what the
Funny
things that they can
enough,
order?
It's called Not Monday Cafe.
The Not Monday Cafe. You can look up the Not Monday Cafe to see the full list of things you can order, to see the full list of animals that you can be, yada, yada, yada.
Look how
All
cute
sorts
it
of
is,
fun little things like
guys.
that. So, as we can see the chat coming on in, isn't this really, really cute, chat?
You
Isn't
guys
this
can
just...
help us with quests. Look,
That's very,
we just
very
got
cute.
Fortune cookies. Isn't that
Discord
cool?
chat in shambles. Yeah, sadly, it only works through the actual live stream chat.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I only know how to figure it out with the other thing.
I don't think you would be able to get it to work with
I don't think
Discord.
so either. I just,
very much doubt it.
You won't. Yeah, me too.
Okay. Hey,
Oh, I just left that over
it
everybody.
is
Oh my
a
God, look at
wonderful Magic Monday. It's a little hot. It's pretty hot. But other than that, I'm having a great day. How's your day going?
Oh,
Mark?
my day's going grand.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, there's Lou. He's a little fox.
Oh yeah.
I gotta say
So,
hi,
chat.
Lou. I poke ya.
Chat.
Oh, I gotta clean up in here.
Could you believe that we have some
Hello.
Patreon exclusive content
Holy
coming your way?
moly.
We have some Patreon exclusive content.
Don't
You
freak
heard it here
out.
first, folks. Okay. So,
I can't decide where I want this. Keep moving it around.
the other night, I showed Carrie The Lighthouse,
Oh, yeah,
starring
guys.
Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson.
Not Downey.
And then
Nor Junior.
I kept thinking, damn, Robert Pattinson's a really great actor.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I really want to watch?
And I went,
Twilight.
"Whoa." And then I went,
And Carrie
"Hell
said,
yeah."
Carrie said,
Hell yeah.
let's really quick go into the other room, record your thoughts
Yeah.
before the movie starts. Like, what do you feel about the franchise? And then we recorded after we had seen the movie. And long story short, we signed up for a subscription that basically runs out in 7 days. So the next couple days, we're going to be watching all the Twilight movies. We have watched the second one. No spoilers after that.
Yeah,
Carrie has
we
seen them.
won't
I
say
have not.
anything.
I think it's going to be really fun to just like upload these for patrons.
Right.
And just have you guys listen to basically someone who has seen these movies, you're not a twihard.
I'm not a twihard. I just was there and didn't hate them.
Right.
Right?
And someone who is completely new, but like via osmosis, it's like, I know Jacob, I
Yeah.
know Edward, I get the vibe.
I'm also chronically online, so I'm aware of the memes,
Yeah.
which is
That's fair.
fun to revisit. But yeah, it's been a wonderful time. We're having a grand old
So
time.
we have recorded for the first movie today. We watched New Moon?
Yeah,
New
New
Moon.
Moon.
We watched New Moon last night. We're going to record our thoughts on that probably tonight after stream. And then we'll just keep watching them. We've got, 3 left? Because it's
Yeah, I think
Eclipse,
that's right.
then Breaking Dawn, part 1 and 2. Because it's a book adaptation, it needs to be split into 2 parts.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's a lot.
All right. Yeah. So look forward to those. They're going to be on patreon.com/numbskulls, available
Aw.
to all patrons.
Aw, as well.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna click on everybody.
Me when they skip a stream and come back. Bella, where the hell have you been, Loka? Dude,
Dude, she wasn't okay,
let
man.
me tell you something.
Clicking everybody.
I didn't know Jacob had long hair.
Oh, yeah.
And it freaked me out
That's
because
gotta be
the
some
first
culture
movie,
shock.
it looks
Hey,
bad.
guys, did you know the terms of male, human, female, Pokemon breeding? I can't read that fast, guys. I think it's only there for 7 seconds.
I didn't know he had long hair in the first and second movie. And, well, at least part of the first movie. Or second movie, rather. Okay, first movie hair, bad. And then when he
It's a
showed
lot.
up for the second one, my instant reaction when I saw the long hair, I literally uttered, ew! Because I thought he was gonna have the short hair. But then I was like, oh wait, no, the hair looks a lot better this time. Dude, can we talk about really quick? We'll talk more about this when we record our thoughts on the second movie. Dude, chat, the budget went up.
Yes, it did.
And the makeup department finally didn't have a shitty green filter over everything that they were filming, so the makeup didn't look like fucking garbage.
Sorry, I was coming to terms with the fact that Mark just posted the alphabet
Yeah.
as a comment.
Ava, did you watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Yes, and my first question...
Ava turned to me and went, is that the Shark Boy kid? And I said, yes, that is Shark Boy.
And I was like, fuck.
Sadly, Bella was not Lava Girl. I'm not saying that I would have made a different casting decision. I'm just saying that would have been funny.
What were we talking about after during the second movie? I said, like...
A lot of stuff.
Oh, I remember what it was. I said, because of certain things, if you know,
Thank
you
you
know.
for coming to the cafe.
If you know, you know. A modern, not modern, but like a new adaptation of Romeo and Juliet
Yeah.
starring, and they get Robert Pattinson back and Kristen Stewart.
Kristen Stewart.
They get the whole Twilight cast back. Imagine how crazy that would go. Like, people would freak out. People would freak the hell out.
Bro.
Other than that, pretty much everything that I have left to talk about has been related to a creature check. So shall we move into creature check?
I suppose we shall. We
Is it-
didn't really. What we missed? What was our schedule?
Our schedule
When was
was
the last time we had a Magic Monday?
we had a magic. Technically, you wanted Friday to be a sort of pseudo Magic Monday.
I know, it was just kind of a happy little check-in.
which is fine. But we took a week off pretty much because last Monday was the day I got here.
Right.
So we took a week off.
Yeah.
So there have been we're gonna be basically catching up on 2 Magic Mondays worth of creature checks.
Right.
So it's been about 2 weeks.
Okay.
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 Are you ready to move into
I don't
it?
remember what my creature check was, but I
You've
was.
been doing good.
I've been meaning to get this game working, and I did that.
You did.
Look at it. It's working.
You did do that.
We even got the uniforms ready in time.
Mm-hmm.
We got our little thingies. Although I don't know why I'm working in just the kitchen, guys.
Women, am
Guys,
I
there's a
right?
whole thing going on. I'll show you the background. One
Women?
second. You can see behind the curtain real quick. Hang on, watch this. Here's the kitchen. There's Alex. right?
Gary, this is good work. It is.
Thank you. There's Alex. See, we're working hard. We're making all the yum-yums. And then back here, we got John working in the fields. Okay?
Who's that over there?
I don't know. He's everywhere. Oh, I gotta do some. Oh, I gotta pick these. You gotta feed these little moles. They give you jewels.
Yeah.
It doesn't make a lot of sense, but here we are.
YouTube chat, I'm gonna do my best to pause you
Look
guys
at
where
'em.
you're at, so I'll be able to actually like catch up on the creature checks. So just keep doing your thing. But if I ask you to repost them, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me, please.
Machu!
Okay. Are we ready to transition over to a creature check?
I think so.
Let's do it.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
Okay. As always, we're going to be starting with the
Wait.
YouTube crowd.
Hang
Or
on.
sorry, not YouTube.
Oh, I gotta
You
open
guys
the
are
other
second-class citizens. We're starting with the Discord crowd. I'm waiting.
Okay, we. Right there.
Twitch chat is mini but mighty. You
Oh
guys,
no, I
pull your
broke
weight.
it.
YouTube's got the numbers, but Twitch chat, you got some heavy hitters in there.
I'm backwards.
You're backwards.
I forgot to flip my head.
You can flip it. Oh no, that wouldn't solve anything. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll just do this. That's wrong.
Oh, that's okay. Hey,
Guys.
what is it? What time is it?
Summertime.
What time is it on the stream?
What do you mean? What time is it?
What
on
time
the
is it?
stream?
It's time for a
Creature check.
creature check.
Everybody, I knew the answer. I was testing you.
For any of our new listeners, a creature check is a weekly check-in to make sure that you have a little goal that you can obtain.
There we go.
Sort of little things that you can accomplish. It could be something that is obtainable that you can get done in a week. And if it doesn't end up happening, that's okay. A creature check example could be paying off a bill, studying for a test, getting to read that
little
book.
Finishing reading that comment. Whoa.
Something like that. But I, Ava, will be going through creature checks, starting with Discord, as always, and then I will probably flip a coin to see what happens for Discord or YouTube. We're probably going to start with one or the other. Who knows? But we're going to be starting with Discord because our Discord members, our lovely, lovely Discord members, are either subscribers on Twitch, YouTube members, or support us over on Patreon, which you can also do for the low, low price of $2 USD.
Holy shit.
You can be into the Discord and do all sorts of cool stuff for just $2 a month USD. You get all sorts of cool stuff. Very, very cool. Okay. Let's start with the creature checks. We're going to start these from last week, which our glorious moderators have ever so kindly started these threads on Discord so that we can actually keep track of these creature checks. So, first up, we are starting with Will. Now, this is from last week, so take this. These are probably going to be updated.
All right.
Will starts with last creature check, build the workout bench, paint some more. Progress, about 75% of the way there. I got quite sick last week, so I was very tired most of the time. Even painting took a lot out of me. I built half the bench and got some detail work on my Tyranids. We're getting there. This week, I will finish the bench, probably around Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, excuse me. And finish at least the Termagants and Ripper Swarm by doing cleanup and shading. Long-term creature check updates. Beard's pretty long again. Feels like I've lost weight considering how my pants fit. But I could have been doing those things with a bit more intentionality. Mark the Frog from last week says, update on my last week's creature check. I didn't get 3 days at the gym. Friday's work was a workout enough, digging a trench 175 feet, 53.3 meters around a house and pool, and then driving 3.5 hours to visit my dad for the weekend. For this week, I'm going to keep up my attempt to go to the gym 3 times a week and maybe not gain any weight, but we've got a lot of amazing mangoes from the visit, so it's whatever if I gain a little, because life is worth living and mangoes are for enjoying. So stay safe out there, y'all. Proud of everyone making it another week.
That is the vibe, guys.
That is the vibe.
That is the heckin' vibe.
Now, I have a story for this next creature check because I did do a little peek. I did a pre-read of some creature of these week's creature checks from the 23rd, and our resident community member Tanky
yes.
got upset at me because
What
I
happened?
I did a heart on their creature check, which reads as this: smaller creature check. I knew I had a smaller creature check, but I forgore.
True.
Big creature
that's
check.
okay.
It's gender news, guys. Gender news. I've been doing some introspection lately and found out that I might not fit the label of a girl. Turns out, not less than one of them. Not less than the one of man, though. I think more like something else. Ooh, big news.
Ah,
Now,
my expression.
whether I'm neither, both, or fluctuating, I have no clue at all. Frankly, I'm a bit afraid of looking deeper into myself. Scary place down there.
Yeah.
There's at least one gnomish critter, and I think it has bad intentions. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Tanky, as someone who had a gender journey themselves,
Gender journey.
do not feel pressure to put a label on yourself. In fact, I bounced through a couple pronouns and a couple identities before I landed on where I am today, which some people might call gender fluid. I just call it a vibe. I am just sort of me. And I like to describe myself as non-binary because it just seems, you get the idea pretty
I
fast.
just tell people you're fluid.
I
which
do be
means
kind of fluid.
That you take on the shape of whatever you enter.
I'm sort of like a
Like a cat.
fae.
Same thing.
Now, with that said, let us move in right into the creature checks of this week.
Oh, good.
Let's see here. How do I make this full screen? Open in full view. Thank you, Discord.
It was on Alex's computer.
Yes. We're starting with Will once more. Previous creature check. Build the bench, keep painting. Status interrupted.
Ah!
As of this writing, I'm about to go work on the bench, but I've been sick the past couple weeks, and it's got especially bad the past week with norovirus.
Oh, no!
I've been making progress on painting where I can, but it's still slower going than I previously anticipated because I can't use the magnifier without getting very dizzy, and I tire extremely easy right now. This week's creature check: recover as much as I am able, attempt to re-enter work from home. I don't want to risk infecting anybody, and on a positive note, I'm very happy with how my bugs have turned out. I only have the psychophage left. These Tyranids are looking great.
Yeah, they're looking like
Tyranids-
the box are.
Tyranids are very, I wouldn't say they're like impossible to start painting, but I would say compared to other Warhammer miniatures, there's a lot of detail there.
Yeah.
They got a lot of bits.
They got a lot of pointy things,
That's
stubby
true.
things,
That's true. That's true.
grabby things. Yeah.
Alrighty, alrighty. The bench has been built. Excellent. Mark says, I've lost 67 pounds, 30
Holy
kilograms since
moly.
January. I'm going to try to make it an even 70 pounds, 31 kilograms by the 4th of July weekend.
It's
And then
coming.
you'll gain it all back from
All in
those
that day.
from that one day. Oh, man. Crashes says, creature check. Getting back into painting and going to the gym. Had this complimentary assessment with my gym membership, so I at least have a goal to shoot for. Naming getting to at least 25% body fat from my current 34.3%. That seems doable to me. Caked up dump truck says, creature check. Keep riding, keep from going hollow, and keep walking. Since I started walking about 2 months ago, I've lost 10 pounds. Hell yeah! We love to see it.
Walking is so good for you.
It is. It clears your head, gives you some time to think. Good cardio. Cardio is just good for you, you know? Mark the Frog updates us with squatting 375 pounds for volume reps. My goodness
Holy moly,
gracious.
guys. Y'all are killing it.
My goodness. Will has posted some creatures, some more Tyranids. Chronic Girl Failure
Oh.
says, creature check because I forgot. I passed the driving written exam
Yes!
for this week's creature check. I am planning on cleaning up my room, more specifically taking out the trash and tidying up my floor space, organizing and cleaning. Yes, we love to see it.
We love to see it, guys.
Lady Merlin says, got my second Marlock done the other day as my creature check, and it is in a lovely purple and gold scheme. We love to see it. It looks gorgeous.
It do.
I absolutely love that. That is so fucking sick. Hopalot says, had a wonderful time at the Pokemon Go Fest over the weekend. Highlight of my weekend. Got a concert tomorrow night and should have fun. It is Pierce the Veil and Sleeping with Sirens. Next Saturday, I'm going to a Rage Room, and I get my Space Shark book this week. Woo! Cowpie says, I'm not sure what my creature check was 2 weeks ago, but I think it was my Mando armor. I got more parts printed, but it's not done printing yet. Last week I was sick and never made one, but I'm actually feeling marginally better today, so maybe that's my check. This week my check will be to take it easy and relax and reset. It will be a slow and short week with today off and Friday being a holiday, so hopefully I'll get some time to relax this week. Do the read, Ava. The same. Don't read, Ava. It's the same one. Oh, thank you. No, I assumed. I skimmed through it. But thank you. Angriest Lou says, creature check, more of a personal challenge to overcome some social anxiety. Participated in a 40K tournament last weekend. Went 0-3 and had a particularly rough game. But I took it as a learning experience, though it may not be enough to get me back playing Imperial Guard, considering how hard my ass got kicked.
Okay.
Hey, chat, how is Imperial Guard doing in terms of win rates? Let me know. Exhaustion says, creature check, I told my grandfather and 2 of my friends that I think I might be trans. I think I might be agender, though I don't mind if it turns out I'm a girl. You're in your journey. You're finding out who you are. And there's no rush to a thing like that. So take your time. It's going to be all righty. Now, we do have some creature checks outside of the thread. One that I saw was from Nabs. Whoa. Creature check. I did a pretty good job last week. I finished my Jump Pack Intercessors Tech Marine, and I printed my 3rd Gladiator chassis. Also, despite my brain being an ass, I ate when I was hungry, which is really freaking hard sometimes.
It is.
Creature check for next week is to finish up my travel and finally have some chill time after 3 months of insanity. Attached are pictures of my large number of Primaris tanks, various states of completion. Very, very nice.
Hell yeah.
We love to see it. All right, we have an update on the Astra Militarum win rate from Wargame Portal. Astra Militarum with a 58% win rate. Holy. The Bridgehead Strike Detachment, featuring drop-and-shoot scions and special weapon teams, have already claimed tournament victories. Despite recent point hikes, they remain competitive. That's older, but... I mean, hey, going from 58% to what... Listen, if anything is about 54-ish% up, Games Workshop's going to hit you with a nerf. Do not worry. Hey, chat, for anyone who's listening... If you're going to tournaments, if you're playing with friends and they are playing Death Guard and they're playing 10th edition new codex Death Guard at the moment, they're probably feeling very good right now. And when those nerfs start coming in, they're going to feel very bad. So, yeah, feel free to gloat when it happens, depending on how hard your butt got kicked. But, you know, far be it from me. Holy. It's down to 50% as to 2 weeks ago. Okay, so Imperial Guard is exactly where Games Workshop wants it to be. Excellent. Okay, let's move on to Twitch chat just because... Wait, are there... Twitch chat, did you put in any creature checks? Did you put in any... I think we're going to have to get Twitch chat a little bit of time because I don't see any creature checks in there. So... We're moving over. We're pivoting over to YouTube chat, starting with Dwy Gray Steel. Creature check. I think I'm doing better this week. Came back from my sister's wedding. It was very nice. and I was glad I went. During the trip, I went crazy and read 2 of the 3 Space Wolf books.
Whoa.
Holy, that is insane. One moment, chat. One moment. Looking for my creatures. Spot the Wise says, by the way, if I do miss your creature check, please feel free to repost it and let me know. Thank you. Spot the Wise says, creature check. I went to a store by Warhammer Store in Austin, and I finally got a character for my first army. A chaplain in Terminator armor, and plus some intercessors. Excellent. That's a good sculpt. I like the chaplain in Terminator armor. I understand the other sculpts may look more fancy, but I don't know. I like him. Sean McFadden says, Creature Check Part 1, my LGBTQIA plus positive media recommendations for last month went really well and inspired others to share theirs. Definitely a good way to celebrate Pride. Can you imagine? Can you believe that Pride, it's the last day? It's the last day of Pride?
Is it today?
It is today. It is June 30th is the last day of Pride Month.
Does that mean tomorrow's Canada Day?
I believe it does.
Oh yeah, look at that. Well, happy Canada Day, guys.
But you know, for us, chat, for us, Pride doesn't end on the month.
It's true.
It's going to be all month round.
I sin all year.
Sean McFadden says, Creature Check Part 2. My goal for this week is to watch a few things premiering on Netflix, such as that new episode of Dawn to Dawn and a season of Sandman. Maybe take advantage of the Steam summer sale. Fair enough.
Guys, I took advantage of the Steam summer sale.
Mm-hmm.
I got me some Soul Calibur.
Carrie purchased Soul Calibur 6.
It was on like a super sale.
It still is.
Yeah, you should grab it if you like those
If
games.
you like Soul Calibur 6 and you want everything, I'm talking everything, all
the
DLCs,
bits
it's about $20 Canadian.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
It's 80% off. Alrighty. Scrungly Fuggles says, Creature Check, I'm over halfway done with a shawl I'm making for a friend. Using a 2.25mm hook for this project was not my best idea. Got a literal scab. Well, it seems you're doing very good with it, though. Spot the Wise also says, Creature Check, completely forgot to put this autism. I got my sister to talk to me about Warhammer when I offhandedly mentioned the Rainbow Warriors. I promise next year to paint some for Pride. Rainbow Warriors are really interesting because to a lot of people, they, obviously, rainbow.
Yeah.
It's going to give you images of Pride.
Right.
But not a lot of people know that the Rainbow Warrior Space Marines are actually based off of a naval battle from back in the day. Just a little obscure, weird history that they just decided to make a reference to in a chapter. Very odd.
Interesting.
Very odd.
Now we know.
Pride is forever. That's true. Jesus says, Creature Check, play more video games. Fair enough.
Hell yeah.
I played a Death Guard list. They are super busted. Right now, absolutely, yes, they are. They are a little too strong. They're a little too strong right now. But they look cool, so it's fine. Halo there on Twitch says, Creature Check, watch the Toymation competition. Unfortunately, I didn't win, but I'm happy as many people saw my video as I did. As always, thanks to this channel and this chat. Creature Check this week is weights, baby. Halo gonna be buff as fuck.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes. Mark the Frog, also in Twitch chat, says, Creature Check, tell people to buy the Grey Knights Combat Patrol for probably the last GW Venerable Dreadnought available. Chat, I have unfortunate news. I'm looking at the writing on the wall. Grey Knights, they're not making it to 11th. If you like Grey Knights and you collect Grey Knights, get ready, because those are Imperial agents now. They're not making it. I'm sorry. It really does suck. And Blabado says, Creature Check, do work. Got my first job recently at Hard Cock Casino. Do you mean Hard Rock Casino?
Whoa!
Working the box office.
What kind of things you say?
We gotta have a performance by Avril Lavigne Saturday,
what?
so that should be fun.
Wait, what?
Is that the guy who goes, ow?
No,
That guy?
that's the girl who goes, she was a skater boy. He's a senior lady.
Oh, shit.
She's a Canadian
Who am
legend.
I thinking of?
I don't fucking know. Not Avril
He goes,
Lavigne.
maybe that one?
Oh, you're thinking of Adam Levine of Maroon 5.
Avril Lavigne.
And Adam
And
Levine.
fuck off. If I was their managers, I would be like, one of you's got to change.
You know the best part of that song is
What's
when he
that?
goes, "Ow!"
That's what I just said.
Ow! But it's
That is a Twilight
but
song.
it's
It has
so
to
out
be.
of nowhere. No, and I'm sure there are fucking like edits.
Oh, 100%. Gal Maraz in the YouTube chat says, Creature Jack. I know I said this 2 weeks ago, but next week I will be on the road working, trying to stay sane with current life and the current state of the world. Much love to all struggling. And hey, listen. It's a little rough out there right now. We all know that.
Yeah.
It's hard to have things like hope or optimism, especially now.
Yeah.
But just know that things eventually, most likely, will be okay. I think the most important thing for everyone to do is to just focus on what they can do for themselves. And more importantly, well, obviously yourself should be more important, but also important is the community around you, your
That's true.
friends, your neighbors. Look out for them. Be there for them. You gotta outlive him. You do. And you will.
Oh yeah.
You
let's
will
do it,
outlive
guys.
him. A lot of people. Listen. Think of the worst human being in your mind right now. Think of them. And just keep thinking about how good it's going to feel when you see a headline that may or may not say that they are gone from this world. And think about the celebrations that will be had, the who's and ha's. Imagine.
If you will.
If you would be so kind. Don't give up.
Oh no, absolutely.
I
not.
have to be the cause. Don't do that. Listen. Listen. He's nearly 80, not in great shape. Doesn't he eat like 4 burgers every day?
Who are we talking about?
Donald Trump.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to control time. How
Sorry.
many days back?
How many days back?
Wait.
Some real biblical type celebrations. It'll happen. It'll happen. But right now, the thing we got to focus on is each other. Being there for each other.
That's true.
Hopalot, are you watching the stream while also watching Scott Pilgrim? What is that?
Versus the world.
What are you doing?
Why can't they do more than one thing at once?
I'm just asking. I'm like, yes. That's good. That's
But
good.
We're the only one you're talking to, so think about that. What if that's
Wow.
not true? He's gonna be like, nah.
I'm in a
man."
hotel with the girl I like, and she's watching it. Damn.
Okay, well we just got beat.
Damn.
Shit.
It's like that post about how insulting someone you hate doesn't care and hitting someone you like who cares. That's what's wrong with eating burgers. There's nothing wrong with eating burgers, but if you eat
What?
4 like every day and that's all you eat, like yeah, you're not gonna have like a good
A normal
healthy
body.
I fucking like burgers. I had a burger yesterday. We went out to a breakfast place down the street.
Right.
And I was like, fuck, I'm hungry for breakfast thing. And when I got there, I was like, yo, that burger has mushrooms and bacon on it. I'm going to order that. And it was as big as my head.
Right.
And I ate it all.
I got an eggs Benedict that had mushrooms.
You
on
did.
It, and I,
What's wrong with eating 4 burgers a day?
That.
There is nothing wrong with burgers. There is nothing wrong.
It's not the recommended diet for a human being who wants to maintain a state of being alive.
You
And
can.
healthy
There
and
is nothing.
happy.
I'm not here to say.
Think about what Dr. Mike would tell you, and then say healthy and happy. Be whoop. I don't think he says be whoop anymore.
Be whoop.
But he used to say be whoop. I think. It is very funny. Stupid sexy.
Counter argument.
Dr.
They
Mike.
taste really good though. That's not, I'm not arguing against that. Burgers taste good as fuck. That's the problem. Is they taste so good. You're like, I could eat all of these every day, no matter what. But
no matter
then,
what, though, is you dying. That's the actual problem.
but then, okay. Straight up though,
That's the no
straight up
matter
though,
what.
I have never related to somebody. There was a guy I saw who he like lost a shit ton of weight. He lost a shit ton of weight.
Right.
And he like became like a bodybuilder, right?
Alrighty.
And when asked like, well, why do you do it? Is it like to like go out with girls? Is it do this or that? And he's like, I just want to be able to eat whatever I want and not feel bad about it. And I was like, that's so fucking real.
I mean, most of that is still just gonna be like not eating it literally for everything you put in your face. Like, you gotta eat some vegetables. You have to eat a leaf. I know.
What if there's leaves on the burger? Hear me out.
That's fucking it. Then you're eating leaves. Good job. Womp womp womp. Take your award. But like, I'll eat enough of them that it like matters. Oh, I
Okay,
went too
okay.
far.
Burger, salad. Does it balance out?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're good.
But like, also that kind of depends.
Depends on the salad.
Depends on which.
I have-
It's each individual moment is one that you're not gonna trap me.
Trap you.
Like in a
In a
well,
box.
you said.
No. I'm not trying
No,
to do
I
that.
know. I'm being funny.
All I'm saying is, oh, also, chat. I like burgers a lot. There was a time before it got like hella expensive. I would go out and I would buy portobello mushrooms,
Right.
and I would just make them like I was making a burger.
Yeah.
And chat, let me tell you, it was basically the same thing. You get some nice, good, healthy protein. You put some. It's a mushroom burger, so you don't need mushrooms on the burger. You put some, maybe like a little bit of bacon on there, maybe
Right.
a little bit of ketchup, a little bit of mustard. You know, you put it on there. You make a burger, right?
Okay.
But instead of the meat, it's a portobello mushroom, and you're fucking cooking, man.
Yeah.
You're there.
Right.
You're eating healthy. There's also like Impossible burgers now, right?
Okay. Yeah. No, those aren't bad.
I
honestly.
haven't had Impossible
Beyond
burgers.
Meat
I have
is pretty tasty.
I have had Beyond Chicken,
Alrighty.
and I would put it in the air fryer.
Was it Beyond Chicken?
It tasted like chicken. Like there was a
Okay.
little bit of an aftertaste that was like that's
Sure.
not normal to chicken, but also like it's fine.
I mean,
It's chicken.
listen, I'm hungry.
You're hungry right now?
Well, no, I'm just meaning if I'm hungry, I just want to nom. Like,
No, that's fair. This is why when we move into another place, it needs to be in a location that has a bigger kitchen than the one that you have now, because
not
I am
good.
going to buy an air fryer, and then our life is going to be
we'll
set
just get
forever.
like a Instapot, and then it's like an air
Instapot.
fryer and a thingy and another thingy. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember how to control time. It's very stressful.
Burgers are the most American food, IMO. Oh yeah, 100%. Like that is like, it's like what the stereotype is, like burgers and hot dogs. That's like the thing for America.
Yeah. That you'd probably see that if they like in a language test.
Oh yeah.
They were being
yeah.
like, "What? Who eats this?"
Yeah. Ooh, we got some more creature checks in the chat. What we got? I will tell you right now, vegans' main enemy ain't meat, it's cheese. I desire cheese.
Yeah.
That's fucking fair though.
Cheese and butter.
I-
Butter's in everything.
I would be like such a bad vegan. And
Well,
I probably
okay.
am going to be
No,
because
it's
I'll be
not
like,
bad. Listen, if the only thing stopping you from going vegan is the eating cheese part, just be a vegan that eats cheese.
yeah,
Eh,
I could.
It's who's gonna kill you? God? Like if somebody goes like,
I'm
just
already-
say that to them. Like look directly into their eyes
I'm already
as an
trying.
adult and go.
I'm already trying not to eat as much red meat.
Yeah.
And just meat in general, which is like I'm trying out like Impossible or Beyond chicken or burgers or whatever, right? And
That's called vegetarianism.
I also I couldn't give up cheese, so I'm just not gonna. Or butter. I can't give up butter. Butter and cheese.
I think you'd be surprised how far you can go without those ingredients. But yeah. Like I just mean I think you'd be surprised how much you'll like other options.
That's fine, but that's not gonna stop me from walking across like a wheel of cheese at the grocery store and going, "What if I just fucking bit it?
Those are very expensive.
What if I just bit into
You might go
it?"
to jail. Actually. You could consider that theft. It's like those people who was fucking licking the ice cream.
Oh no!
You're a light ice cream. You're a cheese licker. You're like Ariana Grande with her donuts.
For those who what?
She licked a donut. We've talked about this like 17 times.
I can't remember. I think it like affects me so negatively that I like block it
That's
out
because
of
to
my.
you, that's Cat Valentine, and it will
It
always
is.
be Cat Valentine. And she wouldn't do that. She would.
She
actually.
would. She would. She would do that. She killed people.
Bro.
She let people die. That's crazy.
The implications of the iCarly universe are vast and terrifying. That's the grim dark.
Chat, we're
That's
about
where it
like
started.
10% into the part 2 of Victorious's into Quentin reviews
Take
his
the
part
hint,
2
take
of
the hint.
Victorious video.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You
Dude,
didn't say I couldn't
I
say.
couldn't believe it. Chat, if you don't know, peak COVID-19 pandemic, everybody was inside, right? And there were some fucking idiots out there who were like, new TikTok trend, let's open up
Let's lick the
fucking
ice
cream and lick it and put it back on the shelf. And those people eventually got arrested, which they fucking should. That's insane. Why would you do that?
I don't know, because you are a
Jail.
poo-poo head, and there's
Jail.
something about other people's suffering that I guess fix
Jail.
whatever is wrong with the chemical balance going between your neurons.
Ava,
Maybe
you
talk to a doctor about
filthy
it instead.
cheese licker. I'm a cheese biter, thanks. Okay, let's get to a
Nommer,
few.
perhaps. What about if it was cheese string? You cheese puller.
I fuck with cheese
Stringer.
string.
Oh, I never really liked it.
I fucked with it when I was a kid, so probably not anymore.
I don't know. I mean, it's just mozzarella cheese, but I just don't really like mozzarella just on its own. Now, you give me some fucking fresh basil and it's a little balsamic on a fucking cherry tomato, I'm gonna lose my shit. However, cheese string never really did it for me.
Fair.
If I got a Baby Bell, I'd be pretty excited.
Destructive Midnight says, "Ooh, creature check, real quick edition. I had my second gaycation to Wales, and accompanying my creature check of securing
Land of
a
my
Welsh
people.
cake stash. The creature is well fed.
Excellent.
Drayden says, creature check, things are going well. I got paperwork for a social security card and to vote. Gonna get my dog a haircut and continuing to try to adult. I think I'm doing well. Good job.
Excellent work.
Ava, Carrie, if you ever come to the New York area, we're going to a place known, I know, in the Forbidden Land.
What's the Forbidden
Jersey?
Land? Oh.
It's called Annabella's House of Mozzarella.
Oh, all right. That sounds great.
Oh, wow. You cannot resist the gaycation, lest you be destroyed.
Not again.
You cannot resist it. Oh shit, gaycation. Oh man. Mind, body, and soul. Yep. You get, if you don't give in to the gaycation, you get fucking obliterated. Like you're just gone.
It's kind of crazy.
Holy. J.O. crystals upon the. I gotta charge up. Fellas, in chat, we gotta charge up our crystals.
Oh.
Fellas! I'm charging. Happy to say that this week I've gotten into fighting games and I'm doing all right with the technical character. What fighting game you got? What character? What character are you running? Let us know. Thank you. Give Ava your energy. We gotta charge up! The villain won't be defeated this week unless we charge up our JO crystals.
Oh no.
Garlic bread, Ava, but we put cheese on it also. I'm putting in creature check to make you hunger. Oh, you mean normal fucking garlic bread? Garlic bread with no cheese? What is this?
Garlic
A meal
bread?
for ants?
What are you talking about? No.
I fuck with garlic bread with cheese.
You also fuck with garlic bread on its own.
I do. I want garlic bread.
Okay, go get it. Jesus. Because I want it too. So.
Get to it, boy.
Okay,
Come on.
I'm not the one who sounds like he wants to go up to the lighthouse right now.
Swab, dog.
Uh,
If I tell you to swim across the ocean to get some garlic bread, you'll do it.
if this guy just started yelling at me like that, I
And
would
by
leave.
God and golly, you'll smile as you do it because you like it.
Every time he would raise his voice, I just walk out of the room.
Holy. Ava confirmed carb freak. I love carbs.
Oh, I love carbs.
I love
I am
carbs.
definitely a carb-based human.
Evilly making streamers hungry.
Cruel.
That's actual villainy. Like coming into a stream chat and saying like some fucked up shit that like gets you kicked or banned. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Making a streamer like hungry?
Not
That's
cool, man.
fucked up. That's actual evil. Holy. Oh my goodness. Hey, I didn't talk about my creature check.
You
I forgot.
didn't. What's your creature check?
Okay. So,
I'm trying to pass the time because I went back too far.
oh, you're good. You're good. We got plenty of time. Chat. I have been doing a lot. I haven't done any painting in like the last week because, frankly, there's no space to do it because Alex has all of his minis out on the table, and I don't have space to do my painting, which is unfortunate. But unfortunately, you know, whatever. I also wouldn't be able to prime in this weather because it is just so fucking hot. So.
Yeah, you got to get it in the morning.
And the days that it hasn't been hot,
He's going.
it's been really, really wet.
Right.
And so I can't prime. So I'm not ready to prime anything just yet. I do have some plans for Chosen and stuff like that. But anyway. So no painting, but I've been getting back into art. So chat, I have some very exciting news. First off, I told you on Friday, we finally got our Stormcast Eternals episode audio sent to us. So we're going to be putting that and putting some work into it. So chat, not going to talk about it too crazy, but because, you know, we have to day through all this stuff. But we do have a sponsorship. I won't say who, because I legally can't.
Yeah.
We have a sponsorship for the Stormcast video, which means video is probably... Actually, let me actually check when it's scheduled to come out, because we have to release it at a certain date. July 22nd to the 25th. So, about later July is when it's going to be coming out. So, get hype. I got plenty of time for that. But even more exciting news, chat.
Exciting.
So, Stormcast video is done, right? And while that was being done, I was like, I think we should have a rotation of editors to like keep this stuff going, start developing a backlog. Okay, 5 days ago, started talking with this editor, guy by the name of EOD. EOD, love him. Okay. Sent him the Rogaldorn episode, right? It's about 2-ish, 2 hour, 40-minute long, right? Sent that to him 5 days ago. You know what he sent me this morning? The final fucking product. We love to see it, chat. We love to see it. So tomorrow, I'm probably going to send him another audio thing to start getting a backlog going, because if we can get a backlog going, chat, then we can start getting this shit out consecutively. We can have this shit finally on a schedule, finally a consistent upload rate. I've been waiting for this. I've been wanting this. I'm very, very, very happy. So if you ever see EOD out there on the wild on social media or what have you, give him a thumbs up. And when the episode comes out for Rogaldorn, give him some props. But that probably won't be for a while. So Stormcast video is going to be in late July, the 22nd to the 25th. I'm going to try to get some stuff done for Rogaldorn, considering it's done now. I want to get the actor... oh, goodness. What was their username? I want to get the voice actor... I want to get Super Anchors to voice some quotes. Ava, did you give it a listen? Yeah. He talked to me the entire week, asking, like, advice on certain things. But I want to get into contact with Super Anchors from Alpha Busa's crew. You might know him as voicing Rogaldorn in the If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device series. Also as Door in Hunter the Parenting. I want to get into contact with him, see if he would be able to, obviously paid work, voice some of the quotes from the episode. Because I think that would be really fun. And obviously it's not like... It's just a few quotes, like they're not too crazy. So
hopefully
I'm not going to have him like read a monologue or anything like that. But yeah, I want to get into contact with Super Anchors. So I'm putting out feelers. I'm trying to find I'm trying to find out how to get into contact with him, see if we can make something up. But in the meantime, yeah, very exciting.
Yeah.
I've been working on the Stormcast video episode. If you're in the Discord, you've been seeing my art as I've been posting it. Also, you've probably seen a few on our YouTube community and a little bit on Blue Sky. Oh, holy moly. Time Lord Rick, thank you for the super chat. Getting into fighting games. Nothing else like blocking someone's level 3 super and bodying them with a command grab. Yes, sir.
Oh, hell
yes,
yeah.
sir. We love that. We love to see it. Holy. Can I give an idea? Shoot. You can't be upset if I say no. If I say no to the idea. You can't be. Legally.
We have ultimate power.
I have ultimate power here. But yes, I am very happy with how we're finally starting to get a backlog. So, what I am going to do this week, this is my week's Creature Check, I'm going to record the short story, The War in the Museum,
Oh my goodness.
by Robert Rath.
Oh, you told me about this.
Yes, so I'm going to record that. I will give a disclaimer right before the video starts, just saying, hey, this is basically a extra chapter for The Infinite and the Divine. So if you haven't read that, highly recommend it. You can also check out a book club video that we did on that. And then I will be giving a good dramatic reading. I'll be using Carrie's fancy microphone, her fancy Neumann mic, the Neumann mic. And also Carrie's going to be voicing some stuff in it too.
I've been told this.
You are going to voice two Sisters of Battle.
Oh, I'm glad they're not Sisters of Silence.
No, they are
That would
Sisters of
be
Battle.
not
Okay,
good
so
for me to voice.
do you? So there's going to be two characters.
Yeah.
One of them is like hot-blooded,
Sure.
and one of them is Cat.
I can do that easy.
She's kind of like, oh, whoa.
I don't want to play pirate.
I don't like how you play pirates.
I don't like how you play pirate.
Oh. Bricky can probably get you in contact with Zoran the Wizard, who was Lehman Russ, so that could be a way to contact. I know somebody who works for Zoran, so I've already sent out that feeler. I'm going to touch base with him again tomorrow. But if not, also Bricky is like hella busy lately.
He is.
Like he's really busy.
He is running around.
I feel bad for him, but like I just hope like he's not burning himself out, you know. But like, he's been fucking on that shit.
Bro, that man has energy.
That man works.
He does.
He's a good working boy.
My goodness.
Hey, chat. If you like Bricky stuff, and you like watch his streams and stuff, or you like watch his VODs or like his podcast, obviously, Odette is Ridiculous. Yo, next time you're like listening to it, leave a comment. Or like if he's live, leave a thing in it. Let him know how much you appreciate him.
Yeah, say Bricky.
You're a hard worker,
You're all right.
and we really appreciate everything you do, man.
You're good. You're good.
He's a good guy. Breaking on that grind set, he really is a good Midwestern boy. Hey, we gotta stick together. Us Midwesterners, we gotta stick together. Because if we don't have each other, who has us? That's right, nobody.
I don't know.
We gotta stick together.
Fair enough. I
We
mean,
gotta eat our chili and our cinnamon rolls.
I literally was barely not born on the water.
Our
so-
chili and cinnamon rolls.
Oh, that's weird.
Gotta be eating them.
I mean, like,
That's a Midwestern
that's
delicacy.
fine. It's a strange one, but that's fine.
It is weird, but like, you know, it is what it is.
One day
You
I was
can-
making chili, and you were like, "Are you also gonna make cinnamon rolls?" And I was like, "What?"
I thought it was normal.
It's not.
I thought everybody did it. Wait, Bricky is not a Midwestern boy? Where is he from? Hold on. Is he a is there a traitor among us?
He's in Orange County.
What?
Yeah.
Gal Maraz,
What?
you are put on trial. Beg for your life.
What?
Beg for your life
What
now.
did I do?
Beg for your life.
Why are you being mean? Oh, Jesus is here.
He's from
Jesus.
California.
Welcome.
He's
Come to
not
the
a
cafe.
Midwestern boy. He's a California girl, it's true. Summon the Midwestern counts.
Oh, they're gonna come in like the Voltari or whatever it's called.
Voltaire, or I can't remember. I keep thinking Voltaire
Voltaire.
because that is a performer who often cosplays as a vampire. As a native Midwesterner, I agree. If we don't stick together and help each other out, Lord knows nobody else is gonna care.
Fair enough.
True. It's always been chili and cornbread for me. My brother-in-law does chili and rice. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay,
I do chili and like garlic bread.
chili and garlic bread makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Ooh, thank you, Kai Young, for the creature check. I have finished Blood Reaver. It was a really good book. And the Hound is the G.
Oh.
My cats are getting along better, and one of them has sunk the city of Atlantis while chasing a mouse named Jerry. Oh my goodness.
What?
Trade-in, you have posted your creature check again. You got your paperwork for your social security card and a vote. Gonna get your dog a haircut. Think I'm being an adult all right, or at least I'm trying. And that is what most of us can really do. Just to like...
Unless it's a ruse and they're trying to vote twice.
Voltaire is also an IRL historical figure. True. My family went to an Italian restaurant this week, and I had to get the carbonara, and it was great, but mainly the... I don't know that word, man.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
Where Cabanera is it mainly the
Guanciale? I don't know.
I feel like I know it, but my brain isn't.
I don't know
reading
how
it.
to read it. If you said that, it'd be like, oh yeah.
Ganache?
That shit was fucking godly. Ganache?
I don't think so.
Gabagool.
You,
It was fucking
Gnocchi?
godly.
No,
Holy
that's
shit.
not it.
Gnocchi. Also had a piece of chocolate cake. Fair.
delicious. I haven't had a good old piece of chocolate cake in a minute.
Are we hype about Mom Donnie, chat? Yeah, man.
Who?
The guy who just won the Democratic thing in
Oh yeah,
New York.
that's awesome.
No, Mom Donnie's fucking sick. Love him.
I got too many names. in my
Guan
head
chili.
right now.
Thank you. It's like super ultra bacon. That Did you?
Oh, that stuff.
That looks like That looks like fucking Wagyu, bro.
Yeah, it's cured meat.
What
We
the
just had a
fuck?
conversation about this. You want more salami?
I do.
Oh, it's in the
I really
fridge.
do. I really like salami. Time Lord Rick, thank you again for the super chat. If you ever made garlic bread out of hot dog buns, you ain't a Midwestern count. If you've never made garlic bread out of hot dog buns, you ain't missed. Listen, okay, listen.
I'm not talking.
Okay. Midwestern girlies make do.
Maybe Midwestern girlies should make do better.
What did that lady say? The funny one where she was like, she had on that comedian.
All right.
What was her name? Oh, I can't remember. It's like a podcast, but they're like they're like dukes and stuff. Very funny. But like
What the hell? They're like dukes and stuff.
yeah, and she goes. She says, I think the Midwest should be bombed after seeing chili and cinnamon rolls together. And the guy goes, what did you just say to me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, you were probably asleep. Hold on. What the hell was it? I'm trying to find it. 1 second.
I feel like I'm just experiencing life right now.
That's
What's
okay.
happening? I've got my little animal friends. We're making all the food. I'm in the kitchen. I'm busy as hell, guys. Ava's the only one on the floor.
Midwestern girlies make do, okay? Like...
Is that Britney Spears?
No, hold on.
Well, it is, actually. We have not read more Dresden.
No, we talked about this last week, but we haven't like been reading like any books, and it's been really like I want to get back into it.
We're in a bit of a rut.
We just gotta finish Flesh and Steel. I'm just gonna start putting it on
I mean, fair.
while we're like just doing other shit. But also we've got Twilight right now, so like it's hard.
This is the problem.
This is the problem, is because we just have other shit to do. Where the fuck is it?
I don't know.
I'm looking. Hold
He's
on.
looking.
I'm gazing.
Oh.
I'm going through
Oh.
all my YouTube subscriptions. There's H-Bomb. There's Noah Samson. There's all my mini painting things. There's ContraPoints. There's Crimes New Roman, which if you don't follow Crimes New Roman, he's very funny.
Okay, we
We
gotta
love
come
him.
back here in like 45 minutes.
Do you want to wait 45 minutes,
Well,
or do you
I was
want to
gonna
jump to a different
switch to
thing?
Nikki, but we have to remember to come back in 45
Yeah.
minutes.
Do you want to set a timer then?
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna mute us for 1 second, set a Google timer, and then unmute us. Here we go.
Starting now.
We're so good at life, right?
Did you unmute us?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to find the channel. Help. Signified B-sides. No, I can't even remember like the first letter. There's Coke Francis. That was a scary noise.
Sorry.
That's okay. Is it Brittany Broski? I'm trying.
Oh, I
let me
know
look.
that
Let me look.
name.
Let me look. It is her.
Oh.
It was this one. It was the Caleb Heron.
So you didn't mean real dukes.
No.
Okay.
No.
That's where you got me.
Were you imagining like a Game of Thrones set?
I follow the royal family.
Oh. Those don't count.
What do you mean? They do when you're here in Canada.
They do. They're like real. They're
real. They're on the money.
I have to acknowledge them. That's fucking weird.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Destructive Midnight. Thank you. You fucking saved my ass. Holy shit. Yes, it's the episode of Royal Court with Caleb Heron with Brittany Broski. And it's very funny. It's like 40 minutes long.
It was very funny.
I've never laughed quite as hard as that. It is so fucking
Carrie is
funny.
like 60 like my mom. No, I'm just British, not old.
She's not 60.
I'm 31. Now I want to play my dress-up dolly game.
Stop making salami sexual. What do you mean?
It made itself sexual. Look at it. Look how it's
She
shaped.
keeps throwing salami at me.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
This guy just fucking eviscerated your food. American food mapped Midwest quotes food.
Why is it? Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
I just finished painting my torch wraiths. Okay, Exhaustion. Talk to me about how the process, because you talked a bit about it in the mini chat, in the miniature painting chat that we have on our Discord, which you can join by as low as $2 on our Patreon at patreon.com/numbskulls. You talked a bit about your process and like how it's like very zen to you. Could you go more in depth with that?
Share the feeling.
I'm curious because like. It is a horde army. Night Haunt, we're talking about. Night Haunt. If you don't know Night Haunt.
Pray to the gods.
We're praying that the game doesn't blow the fuck up. We're fucking good.
We made it. Hang on. I gotta adjust a thing. We gotta. Wait. No. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that.
Okay. We're good. So, if you don't know, chat. Exhaustion, community member Exhaustion over on our Discord, is currently painting Night Haunt, which is the Age of Sigmar ghost faction. It's a horde faction that are ghosts, and basically their main gimmick is that they are buffing themselves and debuffing their enemies, and the main thing that is interesting is that the Rend characteristic, armor piercing if you come from 40k, does not apply to them. They don't get increases to their saves or increases to their Rend, but also they don't... Basically, when you're facing against Night Haunt, the armor piercing doesn't matter because they're ghosts. They're ghosts. So it doesn't matter.
I can put this up and down. So if we need to see something.
That's fine. Can you just shrink the... Oh, I see what you mean. Never mind. Cowpie, that's foul. What you posted in mature chat, that's just foul.
I don't want to know.
You don't need... No.
That's a dangerous laugh. There.
Apparently Angry Joe is crashing the fuck out over people who saw the new Superman movie. Why? It looks good.
Angry Joe.
He used to put things and give them a badass seal of approval for video games. Yeah. I've had goulash. I don't like it. I agree with Ava. I've had goulash before. Not my thing. Not my thing.
It is fun to say though.
It is very fun. It's like gabagool. It just feels fun. Say
Google gok.
Gabagool. I got my gabagool. Oh, spaghetti. Yeah, my mom made goulash one night, and I don't think any of us liked it.
Oh.
Ava, the Midwest is just diet South. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It kind of fades out.
It's really weird because I come from Kansas, right? Which a lot of people say is a purple state. I would say it's like Burgundy because Burgundy is more of a red. And it really depends on the town that you're in. For example, Wichita, pretty red.
Okay.
Topeka, kind of a mix and match.
Okay.
Lawrence, pretty damn blue.
Right.
Kansas City, it depends on the day. It depends
enough.
on the day.
Gotta quickly use my.
Holy shit,
points.
Exhaustion. Those look fucking sick. Exhaustion has just posted their night haunts. I can't remember their name. The pyroclasts, the Bernie boys.
Oh.
The torch wraiths. Thank you. That's cool. That's a cool effect with the green fire. That looks awesome. It's hot in Topeka. It is. It literally is all the fucking time.
Wait, I have the Kansas temperature.
I have it too. You ready?
No. Oh, I am now. 23 degrees. 0.3.
Celsius.
Yes.
It is 75 degrees Fahrenheit in Topeka. And if it's Kansas City, Missouri, not confusing at all. It's because the city is on the border. That's the problem. So you have you have the Kansas side of Kansas City, and you have the Missouri side of Kansas City.
Yeah.
Oftentimes when people say Kansas City, they're thinking of Missouri. But you know.
Okay, we got chickens to
Holy
save.
fuck. 74 degrees and well, you just posted hot. Dude, it's so fucking hot. Chad, you remember during the pandemic when people stopped driving because we were all inside and like it drove a bunch of extroverts like fucking insane, but then we had like nature was actually healing.
Yeah, it was starting
Like the
to,
ozone was healing.
fix itself and stuff.
Shit was starting to fix itself, and we were only inside for like a couple months. So if we just had like a year where nobody drove, and you know, I think
This
shit
is
would
what
be
we've
fine.
been saying the whole time, guys.
It's fucked up, man.
Oh, it's fucked. Do we need to change the game or anything?
No, why?
Well, because sometimes people are like, well, don't forget to change the game, and you say, oh, thank you for reminding me, and then
Oh no, it's been Infinity Nikki the entire time.
we let us in. It's fancy wee.
I have a trivia question. What is the state fruit of Kansas? It's that stupid fucking thing
Already.
that you find in the prairie, and when you eat it, it instantly dehydrates your fucking mouth.
Wheat?
It's not wheat, it's little fruit.
By the way, guys, got a new ability. I become a magical fairy. I
Oh
cast a
my
spell.
god, it's the most
dog
magical
gains
Monday.
wings,
Cosmo?
He can't get down. Now he's stuck.
Oh, can he
Also-
follow?
No.
What? Oh, you've just cursed him
I've
to this
cursed him.
fate.
Look, he's trying to get down. Also, I can do this to children
Is this
as well.
what Alphaba does?
Yeah.
She just goes around and goes, ah! And then...
It's wicked. Watch this. I can do it to children. And chickens.
You do it to children? Dude, Barnaby...
Okay, not Barnaby.
Never
maybe.
mind,
He's immune.
Barnaby
I've got to
cannot.
He's quest NPC. What? The wizard minion! Why are you standing there? Shouldn't you be playing the things? The perfect time, Niggy. You may be hoping the Stoneville after all. Hope. Did something happen? I just happened to cross the very strange book. Take a look. It's in a book of reading the fairy label and a magic bottle. What is this? It's a really scary book. One that could bring danger to the whole village. Why are we looking at it then? Oh my god, look at this. The most evil wizard in the world secretly sneaked into Stoneville. He hid in the secluded corners, planning to turn everyone and all the animals into his minions. He can only be stopped by finding the holy magic bottle. Fairy Lullabelle hid the magic bottle on the high land to surround it. Well, don't tell them. By shimmering silver serpents. But the evil wizard still managed to steal it. God, for how come?
It's me!
The evil wizard handed the magic bottle. We're gonna get up there. It's gonna be Kita the wizard in her magic tower. And one of the minions had ordered them to hide it. The fairy most quickly find the hidden magic bottle, else Stoneville and Wishfield be destroyed. Evil wizard arrived in the wind paths of flower rooms and the railings, and they wish they could find that minion. And then ... This guy's still fucking spinning, guys. It looks like the average storybook. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Yeah, it's pretty normal, I guess. I thought that was what I thought, but I found a photo stuck in it. Look at this. What the fuck is that? Oh no.
This is like one of those treasure maps, like you have to find.
Well, yeah. Well, it's also like, how did they get up there? Isn't the lake cart stone tree at the village entrance? Exactly, Miss Nikki. Look, it's in the highlands, surrounded by a shimmering serpent, silver serpent. Mentioned in the book, the whole stone tree is highlighted, surrounded by a silver serpent. The lake, or the river. Hold on. So you're saying the highlands surrounded by a shimmering river? It's the stone tree. Yeah, that's what I said when it looks like that. Even so, imagine your imagination. Well, I guess.
Somehow linked to Stoneville. I went to check the stone tree. I actually found an empty treasure chest there. Wow.
Looting my shit? Give me. Oh, that's why you were. Honestly, Nikki, I probably left the chest there. I was thinking, book, and the chest doesn't disappear. It's kind of strange. Oh, that's weird. Don't tell me you're starting to believe him, Nikki. Miss Nikki, who's talking? The wish
Barnaby.
I made before caused so much trouble for everyone. Oh yeah, you caused a coma incident? That's why I can't stop worrying. What if something else goes wrong? Barnaby has a point. The evil wizard has really crossed over to the real world. Then that might be trouble. We need to investigate. This chicken is still spinning. It's so, if you say so, Nikki, then I am all for it. But where do we even begin? According to the book, the wizard gave the magic bottle to one of his minions, and they're hiding in the village. If that is the case, we should go look for clues. Okay, well then.
The evil wizard arrived at a winding path between flower rooms and railings, which is where okay.
Miss Nikki, I'll go investigate the path near the village entrance. There might be something there. This kid's gonna die. Look at these chickens.
Caked Up Dump Truck in chat asks, do we still like Infinity Nikki unironically?
Oh yeah, I'm having my issues with the company.
There is still enough to like about the game itself to, not be like a downer about it. Like, if people want to hop off of it, that totally is understandable, but like there's enough here to be like,
I'm like having fun
it's
with
fine.
the little like I've been wanting to go and do this quest, but I wanted to wait.
Right. And
what is happening with that sheep?
I don't know.
I think I put wings on it without realizing, and something went wrong. Look at this. All of them must fly.
It's sort of like it's one of those situations where you can definitely like something while still critiquing it.
But look at this. They can't get back down.
Like, I would say I have a similar relationship to Space Marine 2, where I think a lot of Space Marine 2 is really cool, and I think a lot of it, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, guys, come on.
Right. Look at this guy's still got. Looks pretty normal here.
Wow, no evil wizard.
The book clearly says that there was a wizard, and he chose his minion. Well, then if this is where the wizard chose his minion, then we should be able to find them here. What, that you don't think they're ever gonna leave? But the place is huge. How are we supposed to find them? We can't search every inch of this place. We don't have to. I actually took a picture of this place earlier. Maybe you have clues. The book says the first minion is a girl in a blue dress who keeps spinning. It could be a chicken now. Miss Nikki, let's see if we can find her in the photo. Oh, it's a photo challenge, guys. Let's see if we can find the girl in the thing that keeps spinning. Find the girl in the blue dress who keeps spinning. Is that it? I did it.
Very good, child.
That's not a girl in a blue dress. I know. You got to get over this. It's a metaphor. The stripes of Blue Cross. Yeah, that's what I said. Out of everything, that's the only thing that makes sense. Miss Nikki, I'm sure the girl, yeah. But it's still a windmill. I get it, man. You gotta, I need you to suspend your disbelief for a second. This actually makes sense. Let's go investigate the windmill. The magic bottle might be there. All right, we can go do that. Oh yeah, by the way, Twilight-wise, guys, we've come to the realization that Yakuza is men's Twilight.
Yeah.
So
Yakuza is Twilight for men.
it is. It's the same feeling. That's what you're
It's
going
the
for.
same exact shit.
It's the
And
invigoration.
if you don't believe me and you haven't seen Twilight, but you have played Yakuza, you gotta watch Twilight, and you'll be like, fuck.
And in that moment, imagine that you're a 14-year-old girl, and then you'll understand.
It's true. That's funny as fuck. Who forced you to eat? Oh, the fucking state plum. My history teacher in middle school sat us down and was like, "This is the state fruit. It's this fucking plum." And he put it on all of our desks. And he was like, "Just eat one bite. Don't eat anything else." And you ate one bite, and your mouth, all the hydration gone.
What the fuck?
Like,
Why?
he was just like, "Isn't that an interesting reaction?" I was like, "Ah!"
You could say that about death, but I don't
bad.
induce it.
Fucking shoots you. Isn't that an interesting reaction? Could you wait if you're gonna be?
Well, I'm just
wait,
checking
wait,
to
wait,
see if it's cooler out
Wait.
here, because then we can start opening the door.
Okay.
Oh, you wanted me to get you a drink? That's
I
fine.
wanted
I'll
you
do
to
that.
give me a drink,
I'll get.
please.
Oh yeah, no worries. Give me
Thank
a second. I'll
you.
be right back, guys.
She's the fucking best, Chad. She's the best. Damn, you're right. It all makes sense now. Yeah. Those are called tannins in the plum that cause that reaction. Ava, if you're a real patriot, what's the Kansas State anthem and what's the Kansas State bird? The anthem. Home on the Range. Kansas State bird. It's a small one. I know it's small. It's not a bird that usually is around my area because it's like way in Western Canada. What is this? Yo! It's completely fucking frozen.
Yeah, that's why I put a little bit of water in it.
Well, it's gonna drown out all the goodness,
A little
flavor.
bit of water to
No,
get
it
going.
won't. The flavor will be drowned out completely
Then
from the
wait.
water. 5. She handed me a Slurpee that we got on our little breakfast date the other day. I didn't know there was still more. I thought she ate all of it.
No, I saved your half.
Thank you, love. Good night. Named a birdie. Oh, I colored this thing. I don't know the name of it. It's not a Jayhawk. No. Jayhawk is the college team. It's Jayhawks and Wildcats, and our big football pride is the Kansas City Chiefs, who used to be fucking terrible, and I guess at some point when I stopped paying attention to football, they won like 4 Super Bowls, which is really fucking weird. It's very weird. Ava, does barbecue require sauce to be good? I think she put an ice pack on my lower back. Holy shit. What is this tech? I don't like the Chiefs, but I do like the Royals. Royals are pretty fine. They're good. They're fine. It's the Western Meadowlark. I wasn't gonna get that, chat. I haven't had to think about the fucking state bird in like like 15 years. What's that? Oh, the like Hallmark thing. Chat, there was like a fake movie. That's a weird way to put it. There was a movie from like Hallmark Entertainment that wasn't about Taylor Swift. Totally, it wasn't about Taylor Swift and her Travis Kelce relationship. It wasn't about that. Promise. Legally distinct. Does barbecue require sauce to be good? Okay. I'm of two minds of this. Good barbecue typically has sauce as well. But if you make great barbecue, you don't need the sauce.
The sauce is infused.
That's right. If you make great barbecue, you don't need it.
You still need a marinade. I mean, really, it depends what you're making.
It depends, but
Some
like
people
I've
consider
had
marinade
some
the
barbecue
sauce.
that like before sauce was added, I was like, holy shit. Right?
Yeah, but I'm saying that's probably that way because someone marinated it
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think ultimately it is optional, but more often than not, you will meet people who say barbecue does require sauce. A good barbecued meat will just melt in mouth. True. But as Carrie said, it probably is also like marinated before it's cooked. Ava, how many Wizard of Oz jokes did you need to put up with? Not many, because I grew up in Kansas and like we were all sick of it by age 5. For Carrie, it's been like a interesting, almost like a bonding thing because you know, I did a little bit of film when I was a kid. I did a bit of film class, and like when I was in elementary school, there was like this after school program where we learned how to like deal with cameras and like read scripts and stuff. And one of the scripts that we got to read was the Wizard of Oz script. So we watched the movie and we had the script in front of us, and so we were looking at the script, at the screenplay as we were watching it. And I think that was a very, very cool learning experience for me. But what makes it cool with Carrie is because of that, she loves Wicked. I've never seen Wicked. So when we eventually sit and watch it, there's going to be like this cool little, you know, this like bonding thing, right? Yo, peaches. Carrie has these like sour peach candy things that are like from the store downstairs.
I'm back.
Very cute. I love
Okay, we want to read about the evil wizard. Well, I know I'm into this.
Oh
for a
my
second.
god, just put a thing in my mouth.
Well, you can nom first.
Okay. The Wizard of Oz is a good movie, and then you learn about the hunt behind the scenes, and it gets wild.
Oh, yeah.
100%. Thank you, Time Lord Rick, for the 5. Ohio boy here. You want to talk crap sports teams? Behold the Browns. You guys have a team called the Browns?
That's too bad.
That's unfortunate. You meant the I was
Sorry.
gonna read it. It's too late. Evil Wizard did some shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
I got you an ice pack on candy.
No, I appreciate you more than anything in the world, but also like fucking lock in. Like it's
Oh!
I love you. No, don't be mad at me.
No, I'm not mad at you.
Oh, okay.
Silly head. Wow, your posture changed 100%.
What do you mean? Was I shrimping?
That was a stress response.
Was I shrimping?
No. Okay, we gotta find.
Brother aboard. You don't know the horror of the Cleveland Browns? No. I saw Wicked with my friend, and the entire time we were pointing out connections to the Wizard of Oz, and I was panicking over why they made the Scarecrow hot. Interesting. I'm excited to see it. So is Carrie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, you were confused why they made the Scarecrow hot? Oh, well, he'll figure it out.
There's a sports team in Western Australia called the Merkins.
Oh, no!
Ava gives major low blood sugar / anima vibes. What does that mean?
Anemia.
Anemia vibes. Ah!
I have anemia. Like, bad anemia.
I might. That's one of the things I gotta talk about with my doctor. Because last time I was there, he was like, your iron's pretty low. You might have anemia. And I was like, okay. And I was like, you want to like do a test on that? And he was like, nah. Talk about it next time you come here.
My doctor looked at mine and went, oh, I've never actually seen it that low. Okay, we gotta get you one. And I was like, uh-oh. Barn.
Y'all having this tasty shit makes me want to go bust out the lemonade from my fridge and just chug it.
Bust
But
it.
I have no
Oh.
idea how that would do to my stomach at this point. Oh well, bottoms up. Dude, lemonade, S tier drink.
It is.
S tier.
I love lemonade.
That is, I would even say triple S. That's smoking sexy style. Rank.
Wow.
The Browns are the second team to go 0-16. Why? What the how?
Oh.
Panicking, not confused. I was panicking that the Scarecrow was hot. There was a difference. Fair.
Oh.
Fair,
Right,
fair,
right,
fair.
right.
Limeade is better than lemonade? Shut the fuck up.
It really depends on the overall execution. Like for me, I personally like my like citrus drinks a little sour, but some people like them really sweet.
They're just shit, dude. They can't have good things.
Oh no. You know what's crazy? You throw, if you want like a bit of a like, well, you could do it a little sour or sweet, but you throw a little lavender in some lemonade, holy shit, you're like fucking with time, bitches. You got senses you didn't even know. That's when you start using aromatics.
I just like my classic lemonade.
Yeah, but then you
I
can
like
this too.
I'm all for blueberry pomegranate lemonade. Never had it. That sounds good as fuck, though.
Or like elderflower.
Chat. My Age of Sigmar fans in chat. Can
The
you help me?
grooming queen.
What?
Sorry.
You can't say that, Infinity, Nikki. That doesn't mean what you think it means, Nikki. Nikki.
Nikki! Okay, well, I, the grooming queen, must now take the stage, I guess.
Nikki, the grooming queen. No, man, no. Nikki. Everyone is confused.
I'm confused.
You can't call her that. Those Momo as a baby outfits look really weird now.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to change Momo's outfit. I got a new one.
Oh, shit.
But this is the Lavin Fringe Fields Archie. Oh, yeah, okay. We gotta go help him find a thing. Wow, I got stuck.
They just fucking talk, don't they?
They really do. We gotta go to the shelves.
Okay.
First, we're gonna change Nikki. Well, it's Momo. Okay, this came with the, like, fairy outfit,
Okay.
and I think it's really funny.
Where's he at? There he is.
They just put both here.
No, it's
I kind of love
cute.
it.
No, it's cute. He's
It's
a
really
little princess.
funny.
He's a little Rapunzel.
It's a different vibe from this.
I love that
I
one.
do
That's
like
that
this
one's
one.
my favorite.
I like
That's some
this
Dark
one.
Knight shit. Yes.
I just
Chat.
wait. Should we make like looks for different?
No. I'm gonna tell him about the
This
thing that I
one's
showed you
sparkly.
this morning.
Okay.
Okay. Chat. Bite the Bullet Miniatures. Bite the Bullet Miniatures makes a wonderful collection of minis for D&D, for proxies, for Warhammer, everything in between, right? They're really, really, really good. Also, a lot of Dark Souls stuff in there, too. Very, very awesome. They released probably my favorite Kobold miniatures. And I got ones for Carrie and me. I got one that is like, he's like a little warlock, right? And Carrie's is also like a little magic caster. Like mine's like got a hood.
He's
but
got like a cute like moon.
yeah. But Carrie's got like she's got like a little crown. But they just announced, I saw this on Instagram, they announced a new collection. And we were like, holy fuck, this is for us.
Yeah.
Because one of them was another magic caster, but it had a crescent moon on the fucking staff.
Yeah.
And I showed to Carrie, and she went, oh, that's for me.
Yeah.
And then I kept scrolling, and you know what I found, chat? I found one that was fucking, it was a kobold in full plate mail with a gigantic greatsword and a little cape. And I was like, oh my god. These were made for us.
I just confused the hell out of this bird.
You can now fly.
You can't stop.
It is so Dark Knight Kobold, magic mystical star witch Carrie's Kobold, and we're fucking cooking, man.
I feel like the dev team didn't quite finish double checking that they had done everything in the game.
Look at that window, all covered in vines. Look at it. All
Are
covered
we
in
on
vines.
old social media that's not there anymore? Where's Vine, guys?
Oh no.
What am I not
man.
seeing here?
I'm gonna find the pictures of the kobolds and put them in creature chat. which you can have access to if you pay the low price of
Also, check out
$2
my, like,
on
cute casual fit I made. That's very cute.
patreon.com/numbskulls.
Patreon.com.
Or you become a subscriber on Twitch or a YouTube member.
Yeah, those
which
things get you a.
there are all sorts of ways to
You
do
get
it.
the cool kids club.
But if
Not
you're
that not
if
cool
you're
kid.
part of the Patreon, you get some cool
I
extra
gotta
stuff too.
Go groom. I gotta go
Don't.
groom the sheep.
Don't go grooming the sheep.
Ah, the light came on. They know I'm here. Oh.
Ava, the Browns signed Deshaun Watson, a Pro Bowl quarterback for 5 years, $230 million. Not long after he got into a controversy for being a freak in massage parlors, like really not good.
Oh.
Sports will tolerate your bad behavior if you can play well, and went from being good to dog shit. He was so shit, fans cheered when he got a season-ending injury last season. Cleveland could never have anything. It's legally not allowed. That's so fucked. That's crazy. Chat, I really want to start doing collaborations with miniature companies because, like, holy shit, like they make such cool stuff, and I would love to shout them out for money.
I mean,
I'll take a sponsorship to shout out some mini paints or whatever.
oh yeah, yeah.
All right, creature chat. Get ready. I have no money. That's okay too. That's okay too. You being here is more than enough for us.
That's priceless.
That's true. Okay, that's the one for Carrie. It's like the witchy moon thing, and then this one is me, the heavily armored greatsword wielding one. That's me, bro. I will also post the YouTube video that shows their second drop. They make my favorite kobolds that I've ever seen a miniature company make. Like, they look awesome. They're great.
We gotta go find the rainbow waterfall, guys. We gotta go find the rainbow waterfall. Those poor sheep. Oh! Oh, something's happening. As the only one who knows how to use magic, I'll look for the wizard's first minion. What are you doing? You mean the girl in the blue dress who keeps spinning? We already found that. However, the magic bottle wasn't there. You actually found the wizard's first minion? How did you do that? Actually, it was Nikki who figured it out. We also found this bottle on the second minion, a Flora sheep. This is beyond what I could have imagined. Is she a sick child? Yes, this is genuine magic bottle. This is the genuine magic bottle. Oh my god, sparkle-tastic, Momo. Wow. But it just looks like a regular magic bottle. Regular old bottle. Man, I can't read, guys. This ain't great. It's because only a real fairy can unlock the power sealed inside the magic bottle. I'm not a fairy, guys. But Nikki is a fairy, too.
She is a fairy.
Why can't she use it?
There are other fairies. Greetings, fairy sister. What is your name?
Nikki. I'm Fairy Nikki. And this is my brave companion, Mo.
I'm Fairy the Groomer Nikki.
That's true. I'm Princess Barnaby. We need your help to save Stoneville. I see, but I've arrived too late. So Fairy Lullaby have the power to unlock the magic bottle. She has lost her courage and no longer wishes to use her magic. Oh my god. Because the fairy has no companions and not a single soul has faith in her. Her heart aches, so she's sad, so lonely. I have faith in the fairy. I'll find her no matter what it takes, and I'll ask her to save Stoneville. If what she needs is a companion, then I'll be her companion. That's dangerous with a fake kid. I can be there, too. Nikki, I can do it. Then so can I! I didn't write that right. Really? Ah! Fairy is somewhat touched by your words. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. It's not like I like your.
It's not like I like you. It's not like I appreciate your efforts or anything.
Smamamaka.
We have a question for you to ensure you're truly willing to be her companion. Of course. Actually, we haven't figured out how to defeat the evil wizard yet. Realistically, we should drive him away, but that's too dull. Okay, well, what? Too dull? Is there an exciting way to defeat a wizard? Well, it needs to be both effective and entertaining. So what do you think? Do you have any ideas? I don't know. We could play football. This is a tough one. Nikki, do you have any thoughts? Do you guys know Kendrick Lamar? That would liven it up. Turn the wizard into a friend. Turn the wizard into a flora sheep.
What do you think?
I'm gonna say a friend. Maybe Fairy Lullabelle could use her magic to befriend the wizard. Huh? Be friends with an evil wizard? The wizard is always...
clap really hard.
is always turning people into animals, into his minions. Perhaps it's because he's lonely and wants some companions. Fairy Lullabelle could use her magic to teach the wizard that true friendship is about mutual understanding, not forcing others to serve him. Exactly. The most beautiful friendships are those built on mutual understanding and respect. Exactly. If a wizard can... this whole thing is just all the girls going, exactly.
Exactly.
If the wizard can truly understand that, maybe he'll stop his evil ways. I never thought about that before. Take up your magic bottle. It's time to reclaim your courage and save everyone. Uh-oh. Perfect. Now I know exactly how this should go. Huh? How? Dreamvale, Tales,
Dreamvale Tales, Fairy Lullabelle, and Magic Bottle.
I've been stuck trying to come up with a good ending, but your ideas are amazing. I have to include them all in the story. Fairy Lullabelle's courageous friends, clever fairy Nikki Momo, and the chubby envoy. Oh, Momo the chubby envoy. And you, Prince Barnaby. This person, but I prefer to be called Fairy Lullabelle. Alrighty, wait, I still don't quite understand.
Me too.
You mentioned that something about write an ending. What does that mean? I think I know. That story actually a story you wrote, isn't it? That explains why there are so many missing sections. It's not finished yet. That's right, I was out in the village looking for inspiration and I lost my notebook. Thank goodness I found it. Now I can finally finish my story. There now, finished. The ending is much more entertaining this way. Oh my gosh. What happened? Did you kill me off? Imagine.
Oh my god.
That's because I incorporated many real-world elements. Okay, it's like the Handmaid's Tale. What's happening in here? I used many of the everyday things about us in the story. Did you get any consent to do this?
No.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe you figured it out. My friends and even my parents have a hard time understanding what I write about, which is why I stopped sharing my stories with them. I even considered giving up on writing. Don't give up. I think your writing is amazing. Oh my god, they wrote so much. I just
want to be a magical girl.
I just want to play the fun game. Like, I like some dialogue, but my goodness, this is a lot.
You are at where I'm at toward the end of the Rogue Trader thing. Not to knock Rogue Trader. I had a great time, but I was like, holy shit, that tutorial really was 6 hours long, huh?
Yeah. Oh.
Which I think is, honestly, I'd rather have a long tutorial that gets everybody, like, on the same page. Like,
right.
In the sense of, like, if you're going to start a game, you want to know at least a little bit of what's going on.
Sure.
Right? In the case of me, you know, I had already played it a little bit, so going through it again, like a second or third time, like, obviously I had a different experience than, like, some of you guys did, but I I would rather have a long tutorial that makes sure you understand the basics of the game that you're about to get into than a short tutorial that doesn't explain anything.
Yeah.
I would much rather the former. Gary.
Yeah.
So they're releasing those new kobolds next month.
Okay.
And given the price of their other stuff, I think the 3D printing files will be $59.
Oh.
So we could buy those
Yeah.
and then be like, Alex,
let us have a fun
we're
little time.
we're not asking.
Oh.
Do it.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, Rogue Trader is really cool. I'm excited to continue it on Wednesday and Friday. I'm very excited to continue it. Your guys' stream encouraged me to get the game while it was on sale. I'm now starting my Rogue Trader journey as a sanctioned psyker wizard space pirate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you did. I was very thankful when Owlcat reached out to us and very kindly provided a code for not only the
it's
base game,
amazing.
but also the DLCs. That was very kind of them. They did not need to do that.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Can I borrow the ice pack for a few minutes?
Sure.
Okay, I gotta figure out this maze.
Oh shit!
That's
I
all
didn't
right.
know it was inside a thing, but of
All
course
is
it would
good.
be.
All is good, my love.
Is that the one I put through the dishwasher?
Yep.
Oh, it seems fine.
Yep.
I'll one day get a computer or laptop to run games and play. Did you see the next DLC coming out? Do you mean the one after Lex Imperialis? Because we have Lex Imperialis. I'm looking forward to getting to it probably next session. I don't know when it happens, but I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, we gotta find the petrified animals that are hidden in the rooms along the hallway.
Okay, so like hide and seek.
Yeah.
Got you. Thank you, Time Lord Rick. Patreon join. Discord in. Welcome.
Welcome!
Welcome. And you too.
Can ride Momo.
You too can be a part of the
Why am I
Discord for the
going that
low,
way?
low price of $2 on patreon.com/numbskulls. I will keep plugging it, god damn it.
Well, we got stuff.
It's true.
I gotta
The one not
put a
released
different
yet.
Ability on.
Nope. I have not seen it. Gotta say, I hate when people say RBT. Sounds like diabetes. Yeah, I really prefer R-bites.
Our matey.
RBTs, I don't know. I don't have a problem with the pronunciation. Although if
That's
I was
alright.
talking to somebody and they said R-bites, like I'm not going to care either way. If I was talking to somebody and I was like, oh yeah, you know, like Space Marines are called Astartes, and they were like Asters, I'd be like, nope, nope, you're wrong. It's a different thing. I can imagine Ava busting at Alex's room and be like, buy these minis now, and be like, the fuck? No. In that situation, I've already bought them. Print them. I will buy the resin. I don't care.
Whoa.
Print it now. R-bites. Oh my god, that's so much worse. Arbites? No. Arbites. Do we have like a character? Well, I suppose it might show up in Rogue Trader of just saying the fucking thing so we can all put this to rest. It's like when Monster Hunter we have to go back to the creature.
Yeah, we do. Hang on. Stop.
Ava, I finally met someone who pronounced custodes as custodes. I'm dying. Disgusting. I'm trying to tell folks about the Warhammer Fantasy books and such, and trying really hard to not sound like that guy. I mean, you just gotta be casual about it, you know? Just be like, oh, you like fantasy? Well, there's like this cool series called Gotrek and Felix. It's pretty neat. I like it. And if they're like, ah, no, I'm really interested in what, like get to know, like, what are you interested in? And then, like, based on what they tell you, be like, oh, you're, like, really into goblins and stuff? Well, there's this book called Gloomspite. It's pretty cool. You should check it out. They're kind of, like, scary, though. Like, the goblins in that one.
Wait.
It'd be really funny if they took the effort to not saying the word out loud in not 1 but 2 games to keep the argument going. That would be funny. Your mailman, said Custodes. You know what you gotta do. You have to get a dog
What?
who's really, really, really into barking at mailmen. That's how you get him.
Okay, I think we wait here for 4 minutes.
Okay. Ava, check creature chat. Have a peek. DLC 3, The Infinite Museon. Oh, I heard about this one. Okay. So this is DLC coming to Rogue Trader. From it'll be coming soon. Delve into the secret vault curated by Trazyn the Infinite himself. Discover Trazyn's obsession with the Von Phalantius' dynasty and choose whether to disrupt or fulfill his plans. Explore a glimpse into his fabled collection, claim priceless relics, and face off against guardians that defy understanding. A new companion joins your retinue with a distinct combat style that reshapes battlefield tactics. This expansion brings a new questline, a new mechanic, implants, and can be used strategically in battle, and a deeper dive into Necron conflicts.
Wait, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm very excited for that one. 2026 isn't really soon. Oh, I didn't even see that. So, 2026 is when that will be out. So, next year. Cool.
Wow.
Trazyn the Infinite, baby. We love to see it. We love our little thievy boy. We love it. We love it. How can a man hate dwarves but gas up Gotrek and Felix? I don't hate dwarves.
I wonder what kind of weeb stuff Trazyn has. He's got to have at least something.
This
Don't put that in my chat.
loss.
Yeah.
This is Usagi. She was a special item. And this, the RX-78.
Or whatever the Gundam is. Trazyn VA, who do you think it'll be? If they're smart, they'll get Richard Reed.
Yes, absolutely.
I think.
And they did get him in Space Marine 2, so
They
have
did.
no reason
They
not
do.
to.
They did. If Owlcat is on the up and up, they'll get Richard Reed. I'm so jealous of Richard. Like a healthy jealousy, you know what I mean? Or it's just like, God, you're just so fucking talented. I want to like gas him up, you know what I mean?
Do it. I've chatted with him on Twitter before.
Fuck. I'm not on Twitter anymore.
Well, he's on Blue Sky.
Was Richard Reed who voiced him in the brief Battlefield Gothic cinematic 2? No, he narrated The Infinite and the Divine and the Twice Dead King books. He is, when you hear me doing a Necron impression, I'm imitating his performance of Necrons. Because I just, I love it. I love it. I love it.
Okay, we gotta lock in 20 seconds. I think, if I got this right.
Trazyn saying Hatsune. Hatsune Miku!
Today is my birthday, hooray!
Happy birthday!
I gotta go, 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 go. I missed it!
What do you mean you missed it?
Well, it raises up. That's the only opportunity you have to grab it.
Oh.
But I can go back in time and try again. But now we know that the time is exactly when it... So I guess that's what happened. Remember when I came here and I said, how did this happen?
Yeah.
That's what happened.
I see.
So, okay, well, we're going to try that again next week.
Okay.
I got to pick up all the lapis lazuli. Hold on. La la la.
I've only ever read physical books. Oh, the audiobooks I hearty recommend. For Necrons, 100%. I think all 40K narrators do a good job, but as somebody who I do voice work, not as often as I would like, but I've also directed a lot of projects.
Yeah, you have a lot of
Fan
voiceover
stuff.
experience.
I have a lot of voiceover experience. There are some narrators that I think are good. I wouldn't have necessarily gone with the performance that they gave. And I don't mean that as they did a bad job. I mean that as I would have directed them a little differently. That's all I mean to say by that.
Yeah.
Would Trazen like Hatsune Miku? Yes.
Yeah.
He likes anything that's like unique. He'd be like, "Whoa, they were obsessed with like this virtual pop star. That's interesting. Let me get in on that."
He'd have her beside, like, Greek statues.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Hatsune Miku.
I'm excited that Ichiban gets to meet Hatsune Miku. Okay, why can't I move? Gonna reconnect the controller. Hang on, guys. Technical difficulties. Well,
There you go.
we're so back.
Can you please read the following in your best villain voice?
I didn't even need to change. They were just far away. They weren't small. I'm dumb. Oh, all that.
40K fans, when you call it a bathroom instead of a restonorium, poop and piss.
Restonorium.
Poop and piss.
We
My
don't
best
talk about
villain
that on
villain?
Magic Monday.
That's true.
That's against the rules.
It's true. It's against the rules.
We got happy vibes.
One second. I've
clean
been added.
vibes.
I've been added. What is this? A Hideo Kojima.
Whoa, did you see that? I just changed reality. Oop, there goes gravity. What
Oop,
happened to
there
him?
goes gravity. Oop, there goes gravity. Oop, there goes gravity. Oop, there goes gravity. 1 second.
What's that? What's wafting?
This is the official Hatsune Miku pizza box. Have you ever heard of Hatsune Miku?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's so good.
I feel like I missed something. What is with reality now? Why is it doing that?
Arlequin, look! It's Kojima!
Ah!
She breathes through her skin? And you stare at her feet while she's in a cage?
What?
It's a little weird, isn't it?
That's not just a little weird, my guy.
It's very strange.
Quite strange.
And you say humans played this? For fun?
Wait, what am I missing?
Perhaps the Eldari and the humans are not so different after all.
Don't say that. Canoe's gonna get mad. Was I not supposed to come here? Did I turn around?
All right, you want me to give free voice? Okay, fine.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
Audio scrungle. What is happening? Am I just on a loop? Is that what this is?
You gotta find all the things.
Well, I'm trying, but I keep going into looping. Okay, I'm just gonna follow it back.
Have you ever wondered
We did that
what
one.
it must be like
No, we didn't.
to share the world with one other person? Everyone
Audio
else you
jungle.
meet is nothing. A fleeting shadow. But that one person is a constant. This other axis on which the closed universe goes around and around and around. Forever and ever. Just you and them. Forever. Now, try to imagine if the other person was extremely fucking annoying.
Oh. Oh, we found one.
Oh, we got one. Why do I have a feeling Trazen would play old video games to 100% achievements? He would.
What the hell?
What is this? Chronic girl failure. Oh.
Oh.
That's so cute. I love that.
I did it. I did it again. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Are you muted?
Am I? I don't think so.
No, I think we've been.
Oh no, we just I locked in for a second.
Mm-hmm. Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
I was reading these ancient texts, Orlican. I think they describe someone of your personality as a gaslighting girl failure.
Oh no.
Interesting, isn't it?
Okay, an interesting thing about that gaslight. Isn't the lamp
Orlican, I've
starting
heard.
to look a little weird, isn't it?
I have heard about these humans. They worship a individual called Elon Musk. Very strange individual. I don't understand these humans or their cultures. What is Twitter?
I do not know. What the?
No. Oh, y'all didn't like that one?
Oh, I see a chat.
I gagged.
Yeah, me too a little bit.
Trazen, we have to delete the group chat. The Silent King has discovered the
Oh.
Discord server.
Trazen, we need to leave. We need to leave this galaxy altogether. Orlican, my colleague, you don't even... They found the group chat, Trazen. We need to blow up Solemnite.
There is no songs anymore.
We need to blow it up. We're going to the orrery and we're
You
blowing
could
up
just-
every sun.
Let's just put a skin over the Yakuza games that turns everyone into the Necron. There's some interesting stories. Change all the years to various thousands.
Ish.
Trazen's got the fucking plot, but he took it. He like put it in like a subspace compression dimension.
Is Trazen Majima?
He acts a bit like him.
He acts a little like him.
I hear the sleepy one. We need to find the sleepy one. Are they up there? That's gotta be it. How do I get up there? Alright, chillax. I hear you, honey. I'm on my way. I must have to go this way.
Orican is Kiryu.
Yeah, exactly. Just
But
stumbling
Orican
through
can't
life.
be Kiryu? Is Trazen Kiryu or Date?
I don't know
know.
enough about Date yet.
Yeah.
You know what? Trazen might be Haruka.
Auto Metal Mike.
John. Oh no.
Orican screaming Japanese at the top of his lungs. His not lungs.
He's got the little headband. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I had to laugh. Okay.
They worshipped a strange thing known as Hatsune Miku, who was a songstress and a dancer who liked leaks for some reason. Interesting.
Lee!
I must know more. Or I can listen to the... I assure you, Uraken, you must listen to all her albums.
Leaks?
Yeah, she does the...
Oh, I thought
You know?
you just meant like the verb.
No.
Like she leaks. And I was like, leaks what?
Whoa.
Like melody? Like what? Vibe? Ambiance? Talent?
Did you read the conversation between Bile and Trazen? Yes. I suddenly have the ability to hear out of both headphones. Not just one.
Okay, don't.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm chilling.
Oh, what? Oh. Oh. There we go.
So, Fabius Bile, you say that your power pack escaped you? Yes. And it gave birth? Yes. And that is not unusual to you? No. Okay. Okay. Far be it from me to judge a man's backpack.
What? Do you mean Pikachu?
No.
Okay.
Thank you, Time Lord Rick. Korn, Mid, Slanesh, Band, Nurgle, Whack, Zinch, Bird, Hashut, Based beyond all. Would Trazen do a checkmate atheist move against Bile? I mean, even Bile had a checkmate atheist moment that a lot of people online misinterpret.
Oh. Those.
Basically, there's a passage where Bile essentially is looking at Slanesh,
Right.
like the entity, and people have interpreted it to be like, ooh, he's so base because he's like, you're not real, and like, he's such a Chad. But in reality, when you read the full passage, he dies, and his suit revives him, and he is going, you're not real, you can't be real, as it's just looking at him,
Okay.
and he's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. He's having a bad day when that happens.
What am I missing?
Slash is like, oh, you think gods aren't real? Hey, buddy. Hey, how you doing? They're looking at him and smiling. Yeah. Traz and Orc continue now to listen to Miku as if they were listening to smooth jazz with their leaks and plushies and figures.
This is nice. I like this Orokin.
Trazen breaking into Orokin's meditation and sending him every single Hatsune Miku album that plays at at the same time in his head.
With the holograph, like the hologram, like image they use or whatever. I assume it's a huge file.
What is this file?
It's like the end
86
of Wind
gigabyte.
Waker.
What the hell is this? I had to cleanse my files over the course of years, Trazin. But did you like the music? No! A little.
It was catchy.
It was fine, as human music goes. Oh, so you listen to other human music then? This one is called Ado. I don't know why.
I love her. Speaking of fucking Miku.
Hatsune Miku zip bomb.
Trazen, I have relocated some lost media.
What is it?
Oh, you know that song we've been looking for, that Baka Matai? Lost for all time. I have found a single TikTok of
But-
one girl.
But we
She
must.
doesn't know the words.
We will never know unless we go back in time, Brazin. Come. We must travel back.
Where's the snoring coming from, guys? Where?
Necrons officially like classical music. One Necron likes it, and I'm sure that Trazen does too. Why does Carrie sound like Bartok the Magnificent?
What does that mean?
Have you ever seen that movie?
No.
He's like a little bat guy.
What do you mean I'm a bad guy?
No. He's cute.
I
Look,
think I'm a good guy.
this is Bartok.
Oh,
Look.
that guy. What do you mean
Yeah.
I sound like him? Do I?
I don't know.
What does he sound like?
I don't know.
How should I feel?
What's a Necron's least favorite music genre? Soul. How dare you be funny?
Oh.
How dare you be funny here?
How dare you?
The voice she did.
How dare you? How
What'd I
dare you? How dare you?
What'd I do?
Not you. I'm not
Oh.
talking to you. Not everything's about you, okay? No, I love you.
What'd I do?
No, I love you.
We did it. I flew like a beautiful angel, guys. Beautiful angel.
Angels and demons. A casket. A coffin. Hemomancer. A vampire. A cadaver. A zombie. A ghoul. A I could do that all day, man. It's so fucking funny.
Let me up.
Vlad von Karstein loves Miku.
That's Gune Miku.
Olakan, I have found out about this human ritual called gooning.
Ugh.
Do you wish me to demonstrate, Oracle?
Oh no.
Oh, he's gonna
He's
demonstrate.
gonna demonstrate.
Mm.
He's gonna put on the facial animation with the hard
Allow me
eyes.
to demonstrate stroking my shit.
Don't do that! Holy moly.
I have to. You don't understand.
Oh, is it gaycation?
I have learned about this human custom, a gaycation, they call it. Very odd, but I think it could be interesting. It seems to hold some sort of power over the humans, but I'm afraid we won't know unless we did it ourselves, Oracle.
Leans in.
What is cucking and how can I use it against my enemies?
Oh, the headphones came out. No.
I have no idea where I am or where I've been.
Again.
Oh no! The perfect amount. I hear it. Okay, so I'm here. I'm trying to listen for clues.
I'm sorry.
Imagine if I started smashing the bed. What did Momo just do? Momo, what's going on? Well, you were trying to like play Elden Ring, and I just start being like, boom.
I'm like 10 minutes late, but somebody mentioned Angry Joe fighting people. Wait, did he fight people or did he just get mad at people?
Oh, we did it.
Have we ever seen Trazen interact with Nemesis or Zandrek? Because that will be a trip, and now I demand improv.
Well, you see, I have wiped out Space Marines canonically. I have fought a Catan canonically.
For now.
Not so
They can just
impressive.
change it, you know. They do it all
We
the
all
time.
fought Catan, Trazin. Ah, but was
Momo.
it the deceiver?
Momo.
Yes.
We're fine.
Get out of my house.
Liver King got arrested.
Oh,
He
that's-
did.
Oh dear.
He did. He was the one that we saw having like that psychotic fucking breakdown.
Yeah.
Bro
hopefully
was
he's,
not okay.
Been seen by a medical person.
I fucking hope. Zandrak wouldn't know what a space marine is. That's true. That's true. My RP is lacking. Edgar, who's Angry Joe and who's the other Joe in the Numbskulls? Angry Joe's like an old review guy. He used to, well, I don't know. I haven't fucking watched this stuff in like a decade. Last I remember, he reviewed video games and
Oh,
would be like, "This has the badass seal of approval," you know.
Okay. Cool. We'll let us see it.
But I guess he's getting mad at people for liking the new Superman movie,
Oh.
which I don't know.
How does that affect him?
I
You
don't
know-
know.
Yeah.
I think some people care about things a lot, and they have a lot of feelings, and they don't really know where to put those feelings sometimes.
That's very true. Sometimes it's hard to have a lot of feelings, guys.
Sometimes you have a lot of feelings.
But you know what? That's why it makes us special as peeps, as little human beings.
You gotta talk closer to the mic.
Human beings.
Angry-
We can identify our feelings and our thoughts, and we can make choices about how we want to act in response. That's we're super cool like that.
Oh, he's really into Zack Snyder. Oh. Well, like, those movies still exist, so I don't know why he's... why he's like upset those movies are still around. Unless they're like, in light of this new Superman, we're deleting all previous Supermen.
We gotta scrub it.
We are deeply ashamed of this. I have a lot of feelings about dwarves, but Ava said they were invalid. No, I didn't!
Oh no.
Puts gun on table.
No, don't fight with chat.
Snyder cultists are insane. Yeah. Men would rather crash out on Twitter than go to therapy. Yes.
Yes.
Do you think Traz and Orkin would like Kasan Tito, the fan-made Vocaloid girl who actually made it? She was made on April 1st, so the numbers on her ARM is
Arm.
is 0104. Do you think they'd see it as inspirational? I have no idea.
I think she's cute and fun. I like her. So I hope others would too. She has cool hair.
Funny enough, they tried to resurrect one of the old Superman Lamau too, actually. I don't know. Xandrak would vibe with Caiaphas Kane. It's true.
We did it.
I tried to say things about dwarves once and Ava kicked me in the stomach.
Oh.
We are escalating. You can't do this. You can't escalate like this. Come on, guys. Come on.
Oh.
If you need to understand what's happening, is Snyder cult motherfuckers are so upset at James Gunn for the takeover of DC's film division that they are going conspiracy mode. Seems like Joe has fallen in with them, which is a shame. I mean, like, I don't know. It's just weird to me because, like, those movies exist. Like, you can go watch them. It's not like they stopped being real.
Yeah. I don't know. Some people are very attached to like the way a thing is. And so change kind of brings them distress. And I can understand that. But
It just
I don't know, to be like aggro at people who are excited for that change or don't have an issue with that change, that doesn't make sense in my mind.
I think it just loops back around to the whole just because a new thing exists doesn't mean the old thing just suddenly vanishes.
Yeah.
It's like it really does remind me of things like well hell with any sort of change with like Warhammer, my mind goes to, because obviously this is a Warhammer show. I'm gonna be thinking about Warhammer. Like when Primaris Marines got made, I think the reaction was somewhat similar.
Right.
But the other the stories that happened and the stories that of like how we got to where we are, those don't just like magically fade away. They don't just like not exist anymore. You can still go experience those.
Yeah.
And it's a bit different. We're comparing apples and oranges here, but I don't know. It's just weird to me. The thing is, they're no longer being made, no more Snyder movies, but the movies that they like are still around. Like, they can just go watch them. I understand the feeling. I really do. I understand the feeling of this thing I like is no longer being made. That makes me feel bad. Sure. Whatever. But I think at some point you just gotta accept, like, okay, well, it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, fair enough.
Reject change.
Become Time Lord Victorious.
Ava and I shared a drink once while we talked about dwarves. They said it wasn't for them, but said it was cool that I liked them. Yeah. But, like, I also like dwarves. I like dwarves, chat. I just think I've met a lot of people online who are, like, a little too into dwarves, and I'm like, okay. You're a little too eager to call them knife ears, you know what I mean?
Perhaps.
Some people are just haters to get views and all. I mean, Warhammer mindset, boo, change.
A little ironic considering it's a story that's set in the future.
Literally.
But then again, like, it also goes along, like, I don't know, conservatism is literally that.
It's
like,
we have to stay in the past.
yeah.
We can't move forward. Why? Change scary.
Like, I guess as a person who's, like, quite left-leaning in, like, a lot of aspects of my political self, it's just, I'm used to it. I'm used to change happening, and but seeing it as, like, not necessarily a bad thing. Like, it'll change again, too, and maybe that'll be even better. I want to be the queen. I want to be Momo. I want to be a child forever. Or
Whoa.
things are great the way they are.
This is weird because Nikki's not a child.
Maybe she could go back to being a child.
I
maybe.
guess.
I'm going with Momo.
Huh? People are still big mad about female custodians, and you
wait.
should call them losers because that's what they are.
We just got some, like, Momo lore drop. Nikki said... Wait.
When I was little, I had to go to school every day. I always envied Momo lying around the house doing nothing. Mom was always feeding him his favorite barbecue. He's a fucking slacker.
What the hell?
It's all coming back to me now. My barbecue. I was so lazy and I wanted for nothing.
Oh, fair. The life.
He's a freeloader. Ava and I discussed dwarves, and at the end they leaked my IP address to dark web assassins. Ava, what are your thoughts on elves? I think elves are cool. And I hate... Here's my real problem with dwarf fans. Is that oftentimes to hype up dwarves, they put down elves. And I don't like that for any faction or any, like, fantasy race at all. Because I think all these races, all these factions are cool.
That's how you end up in some stupid situation, like not liking trees or some shit.
Yeah. Who doesn't like trees? What the fuck?
I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hang on. We're gonna hang out with the sheep for a second.
I said rock and stone in chat, and Ava called me a slur from the Bronze Age.
Whoa.
I had that black speech ready. I fucking like I've been studying with fucking Saruman. He taught me the ways of Sauron, bro. I know the curses, you know? I think a lot of people who exist in the Snyderverse movement are the type of people who just need a community to get behind, even if it's something very ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Ava and I talked about dwarves, and all I could really say was, what are you doing in my house? Those fucking knife ears shaved one of our beards once, so frankly, we should kill them all. That was Malekith, who would become the Dark Elves. Really, their fucking problem should be with the Dark Elves. Chat! You want to know my fucking problem with Creative Assembly? I showed Jenny, Carrie's sister, a couple Total War trailers, like Cathay and stuff, because I was like, yo, look how cool these factions are. And I showed the one for Immortal Empires, which is like, that's where the famous, like, my king, we can't afford to be so short-sighted. And then the fucking dwarf goes, short? That's fucking Thorgrim, bro. And if you know shit about Warhammer Fantasy lore, you know that Thorgrim is actually, like, fucking woke. Because he's like, actually, elves are chill, and we should be fine, and actually get over this fucking shit. But the way the game presents it, he's like, I'm sir.
Fair enough.
Thorgrim is hella into, like, let's fucking get into this. I love it when you go into full, you know what grinds my gears? Thorgrim is the least petty dwarf king. That's what I'm saying! He's a liberal!
That was what I was saying when we were like, okay, let's watch Twilight. I was like, okay,
They're
just so you know,
woke
the Cullens are
vampires.
woke as fuck.
The vampires are woke in Twilight.
Yeah, they're literally vegan.
They're
basically.
fucking woke.
That's the
dude,
point. They're
It's
woke
crazy.
AF. They literally live on the West Coast.
Oh. I think the
In, like,
Lumineth.
Seattle.
I think the Lumineth Realm Lords are a great high elf aesthetic. I just wish there was something more. I want them to go more into the different aspects because they're supposed to be like the aspects of nature, right? And so
Right.
we have like a lot of stuff that's revolved around air, but we also got a Warcry team a year or two ago where it was the ones based around the rivers, and so they were like water themed, and like I want more of that. I think that will be really, really cool. Okay, but what if the trees start attacking you? Then get off their fucking lawn, man. They just want to be alone.
There's a lot of trees in
There's a
North
lot of
or in
trees.
Canada.
This is what we're doing
If
to
the
Ava
trees
right
start
now.
walking south, I'm coming to you, honey.
That's fair.
And that's scary.
That is scary. This is what we're doing to Ava right now. Twitter's the only place where well-articulated sentences will get misinterpreted. You can say, I like pancakes. So you go, you fucking hate waffles? No, bitch. That's a whole new sentence. What the fuck
God.
are you talking about?
Guys, we gotta work together, guys.
I feel like more going into light for high elves, but yeah, I can see it for Lumineth Realm Lords. Yeah, go into light, go into like
Saf, I don't know if you saw my new outfit. Check this shit out.
go into the different
Look at that.
aspects.
It's
Go into the
low-key.
different aspects of the vibe that they're trying to present. Absolutely. Question: are all lizard men blue? No, because that's what they seem to be mostly depicted as. Can they be other colors? Absolutely. In fact, 1 second, Fire and Fang.
Hang on, I'm damming this dog. Look, now it can't get down.
If you look up Starborn Seraphon, they're still blue, but like you'll see what I mean. The Starborn Seraphon are specifically the ones who are like from the Azir, the celestial realm,
The hell?
and that's why they're all like crazy looking. So no, not all lizard men are blue. They can be whatever color you like,
Oh,
but
yeah,
just
very Glenda.
on the box art, they're all going to be blue. Like how when you look at a Space Marine box, like a generic Space Marine box, it's going to be Ultramarines. Like that's just what the color is for advertising.
And then if they're gold, you're like, oh look, custodians, and then somebody's like,
Actually,
No.
those are Stormcast.
No, those are Stormcast.
You can't use them in Fortnite.
And the bloody end time Skaven with the unlocked door. Yeah, that was dumb. That was fucking stupid.
oh shoot, has that like line been on the screen the whole time? One
What
second,
line?
let me double check this. I think it's just.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
I feel like recently I like leveled up in my I know what I'm doing in OBS skill,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm still catching things. Little things, guys.
At the end of the day, chat, when it comes to colors and your army, they can be whatever color you want.
Yeah.
For example, I have some Slaves to Darkness that I'm painting with. I've sort of combined Bellacor's color schemes for his dudes and Archaon's, and I have like a whole story there in my mind. But they are black metallic armor with gold trim and like a purple burgundy-ish cloth for all of like their banners and their like loincloths and stuff. And I think, and glowing blue eyes. And I think it looks fucking sick. You can see pictures of him on of those on Blue Sky, if or in the Discord whenever I post them. But
At my leisure.
you can paint your dudes however you like, because at the end of the day, they're your dudes. They're your little soldiers. They're your little toys.
It's true.
Do you want to have a bunch of custodians that are like, I don't know, silver? You want silver and blue custodians? Yeah, man. Go for it.
Do we want to buy this feather from this little girl for the market price, give her a little tip, or just don't buy it?
How much money do you have?
Like millions.
You can give her a little tip.
Yeah, I'll give her a tip.
Off a lot. Yeah, spend money to see my cool stuff. I said you could look at it on Blue Sky.
Yes, for the low price of $2
That's
on
what Amelie did.
patreon.com/numbskulls, you can see my cool little projects.
Do you guys see the clip with Amelie where she has the redeem of the Kirby gift that like sucks on something, but her chat was able to place where it goes, so there was this horrible moment where it looked like it was just like
Sucking her titty.
looking
Crazy.
like trying
Like
a,
inhaling it.
like a baby who is starving. Like it was insane.
It was not good.
And it was the funniest thing. And you know what she did?
Oh,
It's the
man.
most admirable thing I've ever seen in my life. She didn't take it down. No, she just made it $100.
She's so fucking smart. She's so smart.
That's so funny. I love it.
Thank you, Time Lord Rick, for the 10. I love dwarves and I play up the elf hate for fun. No. I
Oh,
totally
yeah.
get that part.
Role-playing
But if someone wants to play
is totally
elves,
one
I actually
thing.
don't care. Anyone who gets mad about what faction elves someone wants to play is an idiot. Yeah, no. You and I, Rick, we're on the same page. Absolutely. Like, I'm here for the fun. I'm like,
We're here for a
knife
good
ears.
time.
I can do that. And I can, like, as an elf endurer, be like, you fucking beard boys. It's called the War of Vengeance, whatever, War of the Beard. You know? We can have fun, obviously, but there are some times on mostly online. I would even say like 90% online, where it's just like, okay, I get it.
Right.
You said haha heresy to this pride painted space marine for the 70th time today. I fucking get it.
Right.
You're very funny.
Right.
Go somewhere else, please. I talked with Ava about dwarves, but got distracted by those weird corn people with the freaky teeth. Okay, can we talk about this?
The freaky teeth.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Chat. Warhammer just announced a new underworld team
Oh no.
for the Blades of Corn.
Okay.
And it has been a long time. For a long time, everybody has assumed, and rightfully so, well, Warhammer Age of Sigmar
We did
gets
it.
the good models.
All right.
Not this time.
Alrighty.
I showed you these this morning, love, but I'm actually trying to find them. I can't fucking see them.
I feel like
One
swapping
second.
our outfit.
They're scrubbing them from online. 1 second. No, those are the Caradron
I
Overlords.
accidentally lost the Haruka look.
Where did I put them? Did I put them in general? I did. I put them in general tabletop. Okay. These guys.
Right. Think of something casual.
Commandore's Blades. This is like the first AOS thing in a long time that I've seen where I'm just like, wow, that looks kind of shit.
Right.
And I don't know. I'm always weird. I'm weirded out that we have had 2 offshoot GW games where they've done a corn box, and it's just cultists.
All right.
Very weird. Especially how the last Chaosy Underworlds warband was Nurgle demons. Like, that's the weird thing to me, is that I thought for sure they would have gone, oh, and then there will be
Blood.
there's going to be bloodletters. I thought for sure that was what it was going to be.
That's
But no, it's like just weirdo fucking guys.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not a fan of them. They do exist. That's all I'm going to say. Yep. Yeah, I'm only going to say I probably won't buy them. But like if but even with what we're saying here, chat, and like, you know, with me going like, it's not my thing, whatever. There is probably somebody out there who saw those minis and was like, fuck, that's exactly what I wanted.
Yeah.
And like that's great for them. And we shouldn't rain on their parade. You know what I mean?
Totally.
I wish the Votann had more lore that wasn't just advanced space capitalism. Give them like 3 years. Click that link on the Discord. What is this? You've given me to a 404. This does not exist. I typed Carvey suck into Discord gifs, and the thing Carrie described was being done to Vexora, and I'm contemplating posting it, but there's too much snitty.
Like, it's the implications.
Yeah.
It's hilarious, though.
Ava, Games Workshop made an announcement today. Carrie, oh no.
That's what
Don't worry, Ava, r/Horus Galaxy is gone forever. Pieces restored. Good. Fuck that blaze. Cope, seethe, mold.
What's happening? Look. Put on a cute little. Oh yeah.
Would it be accurate to compare a Chaos Warrior to a Chaos Marine, or a Space Marine to a Stormcast Eternal? Or are they both for total drastically different? Stormcast are closer to Custodes.
Right.
And
Oh.
in AOS, Chaos is supposed to be like, they are just as good as Stormcast. They're supposed to be like the you know, two sides of the same coin. So take that as you will. I would say it's a bit hard to say because it's a bit hard to say because both settings are ultimately very different. Stormcast have the advantage that they can come back. Both have magic. That's a big plus. But I don't know. I think there could be I think from my at this very moment thought, I think it could, if they were to fight these factions, and like, you know, they each had a champion, I think it could go either way for all of them. You're having a great time. Look at it.
Oh, fairy princess. Listen, we couldn't afford dress-up games. That's why I got to play them when I would go to like my friend's house.
Weren't dress-up games mostly free?
I don't know, like not the Barbie ones or whatever.
Oh. I'm thinking of like those shitty.
I also didn't have a
Flash
very good
browser games.
computer.
That's also fair.
Okay, what's the next destination?
Snyder's explanation for why Darkseid took thousands of years to find Earth again is he never made a fucking map? That's funny. That's so funny. Chaos Warrior compared to a Chaos Space Marine. I think a normal Chaos Warrior. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think of. I'd have to really think about it.
Oh my god. Look at the
God.
train of the hat.
God.
Okay, wait. Watch me curse these children. Wait, watch.
Goodbye, children.
They'll never. Oh, they're down.
Oh.
Well.
No justice to animals, but humans.
Oh, they went away. Darn. I thought it just stuck to them.
I remember way back when the Valky episode came out, I asked you. Oh, you asked this before. I asked you if the Black Stag represented corn in some way for the Valky episode. I think you could definitely interpret it that way. Whether or not it does mean anything, I don't know. You could message the author on Blue Sky and see what she has to say.
Cool.
No, she's very cool.
She
Love her.
added us, and we were like,
Mm-hmm. She's very, very cool. I have seen references to Valkia the Bloody in the wild since our video has gone up. And there is a part of me, and maybe it's a little egotistical, there is a part of me that goes, I wonder if the reason for this is, like, in part, bless you, because of our video.
right. I mean, I'm sure it like boosted the algorithm of the hashtag and the.
I'm sure there are at least a few more Valkia fans than there were before the video came out.
I mean, there is me.
That's true. She's cool.
I think so.
In old fantasy, it would be Chaos Champions as the analog to Space Marines. That's true. This is what I was thinking about, because like a normal Chaos Warrior and like a normal Liberator from each faction of Chaos Warriors and Stormcast, or Slaves of Darkness and Stormcast, their stats are like fine, but they're like cannon fodder. So if we were to put up against like a... trying to think. Like, the stat lines are not going to be 1-to-1 because ultimately they're both different games. But Slaves of Darkness and Stormcast Eternals, compared to the rest of the factions in Warhammer Age of Sigmar, they are the equivalent of Custodes. They are hyper elite armies. They're hitting on 3s, they're wounding on 3s, they usually have a rend. Like, that's crazy. That's really, really, really good. So what's the flaw? The flaw is that they're very slow, and they cost a lot of points.
Mm-hmm.
There are ways to circumvent this. Typically by bringing like some shitty whatever units for Slaves of Darkness, because I played them so I know them a bit more. You're bringing Dark Oath. You're bringing like the normal cultist equivalent, and the idea is that you don't want them to ever stop coming. So like the Dark Oath Horde battle formation basically makes it to where if you bring 20 Dark Oath and they all die, then you get to bring half of them back somewhere on the battlefield. So if you bring 20, you're bringing back 10. If you brought 10, you're bringing back 5. You get the idea. So it's really good for screening, and it's about the only battle formation that you can make Archaon the Everchosen actually work, because he is 840 points. So in a 2,000 point game, that's a significant fucking chunk. So you pretty much want to bring Archaon, maybe another hero if you can afford it, like a Chaos Lord or a Exalted Hero. And then you're bringing nothing but Dark Oath. You are bringing nothing but Dark Oath. Or if you want to be a little crazy with it, you bring a big monster like a Slaughter Brute or a Vortilex Mutilator or whatever beast. The Tzeentch Slaughter Brute equivalent. See, when I hear that number 3+. That's Marines. Stodie's hit on 2-up. But you see, the thing is different games. So if you put a Slaves to Darkness or a Stormcast in 40K, they would be hitting on 2s. You know what I mean? But because it's a different game, the numbers are going to be a little different. I'm going to say this on Superman. Growing up, I didn't get why the Iron Giant loved him so much. Now I get it, and I love the Iron Giant even more. I mean, more than anything, Saf in chat, I'm not a big superhero fan. We've talked about this. We know this. But I'm from Kansas. And I've always had a bit of a soft spot for Superman, and I've always been a little bit disappointed with how my... not my superhero, but, like... There's a lot of people from Kansas who like Superman.
Can
right?
I just quickly say, I think that the universe is really funny in that you were born where Superman was from, and I was born where Superman was filmed.
The stars are aligned.
Oh my god, they're still
They're
spinning!
still there. Holy shit.
Look at them. I would be screaming at this point. That one's jumping.
So, like, I wasn't really interested in a James Gunn, whatever the fuck, because I was like, oh, whatever, it's more superhero shit. I don't really care.
I'm James done with it.
But then, Saf was like, just check out the trailer.
Sure.
And I went,
Yeah,
okay.
no.
And so
you said the same to me.
Uh-huh. It was the same experience with you.
Exactly.
And we saw Crypto the dog.
Oh,
And we went,
little guy.
hold on.
Let's give it weight.
Wait a minute. And then, by the end of it, we were like, that's Superman. That's him.
Yeah.
Like, the vibe is there.
Yes.
I always wondered how hard it is to swap Custodian banana helmets with Stormcast heads. The proportions are gonna look weird.
Just try talking.
The
Hello?
proportions are gonna look weird because Stormcasts have like normal fucking proportions, while Space Marines look like
Oh.
freaks, and Custodians for
Didn't
that
mean to do
matter.
that. Sorry, sheep. Well. Hello? No, I did it again. I can't control my
My favorite thing about
powers.
finding Valkia is a Warhammer comic guy I read made a comic about Khorne being maidenless, and Khorne goes on this long rant about loving Valkia, and Slaanesh is the sad one. Yeah.
Aww.
You're imagining me getting sucked up in a tornado to Oz? I would do so well in Oz.
It's funny because like it would be me that they'd be like being like, don't come save me. They'll know you're a superhero or whatever. Like that would be him, how he goes out, but then he would get sucked into Oz, and then I would like fly by cackling on a broomstick.
It's true.
He'd be like, what?
You know what the Wicked Witch never expected? Somebody to punch her in the fucking mouth.
Well, that didn't happen, did it?
Well, if I was there, it would have gone down
You're not
different.
expecting it right now.
I'm not the Wicked Witch, though, am I?
No, but you're still not expecting it.
Don't.
I wouldn't.
Oh.
What? What?
Ava, what do you think about Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? I don't know. I saw it when I was a kid.
It's a little bit creepy.
It's a little weird, a little creepy.
It always kind of weirded me out. Like I didn't like it. Like I didn't enjoy watching it because I didn't like what happened to all the kids. It made me feel uncomfortable. I didn't find it really funny.
They did die.
Well, that's what I felt like. I just didn't.
Would you survive the Chocolate Factory? Fuck no, bro. Well, I don't know. I'm not.
Because I wouldn't do anything I was told not to do.
I wouldn't do anything I was told not to do, but
And if I did, my mother would have hit
Here's
me.
the other-
Like, not in like an abuse way, but I just mean she would have been like,
she would like smacked your hand.
yeah, she would have been like, absolutely not.
I I'm not a chocolate person. Like, I like
They had all
chocolate.
the other sweets. They had the schnozberries and the turkey.
I would just like walk up to him and be like, "Do these taste like Jolly Ranchers?" And he'd be like, "No," and I'd be like, "Okay."
I don't know. He's got the like forever fucking chew or whatever. I don't remember.
That
Gobstopper.
makes me fucking tired. You know,
Okay.
like, ow, my jaw.
Your
Ooh, I have a
Majesty.
cramp. Chew it for
Shall
me.
I get the royal chewer?
Yes.
Oh.
Bring it before.
Shall I get the royal breather to push upon your
Yes.
chest?
Yes.
Poor Peach Saliva walks in, her baby in one hand, her broken dog in the other. She
Don't-
puts them both down.
Don't be mean to Caboose. I would die for that dog.
No, he's the perfect creature. He probably feels exactly like this sheep going through life.
Just living.
Just vibing.
Just living.
I feel like that's how Kita feels. Kita's
Oh,
more like this
man.
one though, that's like not figured out what frame rate it's on. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to.
But Ava, wouldn't you want to own a factory run by Oompa Loompas? No, because
No, I
that's
would not.
weird.
I don't know what that is.
Do Oompa Loompas have a union? I think
Are
not.
they human? And if not, why is a lot of what I know wrong? And I don't mean that in a like I can't be wrong, but I mean like I think people are lying, and I think more people need to know.
Caboose is broken, but only physically. True.
Oh, his spirit could never be tarnished, guys.
He's brighter than any of us.
Purer than any star. He's dancing through life, just like vibing, doing the stuff with the guys that are like. We are here and we can't use our legs, so we're just kinda. Oh, Caboose.
Caboose. Friend of the show, Peach Saliva, Paige. She has a little dog, and his legs don't work so good. And his name is
No,
Caboose
he's a silly
because
little
when he
one.
walks, his little caboose is raised up high in the air.
Yeah, very proud.
He's very good. I messaged her a few times before the dog's name was officially
Oh, we were
named.
like telling them what to do. We were
I
like,
I sent her a little picture that I doodled of like because she was like, I've been thinking of naming him the Ghoul, and I was just like, yes. So I drew a little picture of Caboose with like little sunglasses on and like a vaporwave the Ghoul in text above him, and we chatted about it a bit.
Ugh.
He's so cute. It's upsetting how cute.
We're jealous.
Oh. The Johnny Depp version of Willy Wonka has the Oompa Loompas be indigenous mini people he found in a rainforest, and I thought, oh no, the pygmies. That's weird. I feel like you
Huh?
don't need an origin for the fucking Oompa Loompas. Who directed that? That was one of those.
Oh, I don't know.
Nightmare Before. Well, no, he didn't actually
Oh,
direct
Tim
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Burton.
Yeah. It was a Tim Burton one.
Alrighty.
That's why like anybody he's ever worked with was like in that fucking movie.
right. He likes the people he works
He does
with.
like the people he works with.
It's like, where's Waldo? Every time you go to one of his movies, you're like, where's Helena Bonham Carter?
She's in there.
She's in there, I promise you.
She's Mrs. Lovett? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Who is that champion of Slanesh who has a regular white dude face? What do you-
Fulgrim?
Fulgrim, Sigvald. I don't
Oh,
know.
Fashion challenge, guys. Got a fashion challenge. Okay, we gotta get Song of a Flower Field. Growing up and holding on. That's the inspo. We gotta go fresh and playful.
There was also the Timothy
recommend?
Holy
Holy
Chalamet
shit.
Willy Wonka thing.
Look at what it recommends.
Holy fuck. When you have like a traffic stop job, but also the dance is right after you get off shift.
You were going for mermaid, but you weren't totally sure that your outfit nailed it.
I'm going to the con,
You
but
know
it's
what?
kind of
We're
cold.
going with it. We're going with it. I can't take this off because if I do, it's gonna ruin.
Amazon worker.
Here I gotta pee in a jar. Hang on.
Is Sigvald the guy with assless chaps? Yes.
Look at it.
Lucius does not have regular white dude face. What are you talking? What white dudes do you know?
Malfoy?
No.
Oh,
Lucius is the Emperor's Children guy who has like the stitched face.
alrighty.
He's looks all fucked up. Very long tongue. This is what he looks like.
I've never seen this before.
Oh. Well, you forgot.
Yeah,
That's okay.
I do that a lot. It's actually kind of a problem.
It's okay,
I
love.
feel bad about it.
Try hard. No.
I know. That's what I tell myself.
I'm kidding. I love you.
It still echoes.
It hurts.
Oh,
It hurts so bad.
I never want to grow up. I just want to whisper secrets
She's
to my
holding my hand
friends.
so hard.
Let's lay together
Ow!
and start today's adventure. Until
Ow!
that day, the crows chattered.
Thank you.
Promise, promise. What the fuck kind of time was that?
You didn't pause.
Oh my
it.
god! What is this feeling that I thought I knew? And it's singing songs, parting.
Achoo.
My head is reeling. My face is flushing. What is that feeling? Oh, we gotta go see Wicked. I can't believe we haven't seen it. When is the new one coming out? Like, can we go see both of them? I don't want to do that.
Do you want to do a marathon?
No, because I
With
gotta
no
pee
pee-pee
7
time?
times.
No pee-pee time?
I gotta pee every couple minutes.
You want no pee-pee time?
No, I want all the pee time.
You know how much
I
this-
want a
Do
second
you know how much
screen.
this woman
I want
stopped
a-
Twilight, both movies, to go pee?
It is Magic Monday.
I'm sorry.
You're not sorry.
It was funny, but I don't want you to feel bad.
Well, you should have thought of that before you betrayed me.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I love you.
I love you more.
No, I love you.
I love you more.
Oh, you're cute.
Tiny little black. Don't say that.
Woman Phoebe. It's normal.
We love the fact you are a hydrated girly. She's very hydrated, chat.
No!
Hey, if I can now personally confirm that the ladies love the bugs. The bugs are aiding me in rizzing someone up. Dude, women love the bugs. They love Tyranids. And you know what they're also going to like? They're going to like lizard men. You know why? Lizards. Why are you upset? Why?
I like that I turned to you. I'm like, what did you
What do you
say?
mean? What do you mean?
Why would you say that? This is gonna ruin the whole tour, man. I gotta pee. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah? Yeah?
Shush.
Interesting.
Don't tell them.
Interesting.
Tell them I have to go do a task.
Okay.
I'll get more water, actually.
Thank you.
For me.
She never did get me a replacement for my water. She just got me a slushie instead that had to defrost for 30 minutes.
Something else? I figured it would take not that long. It was hot in here.
It was taking a while, but it's fine. Hey, chat. Just you and me now. For now. Women like the Tyranids. Because they're cute little bugs. You show them the fucking Neurogons, and you're like, oh my god, I'm in love. I'm bitches. It's me. I love the little bugs. I wouldn't collect them because I don't really fuck with the idea of a horde army. But that's just me. When you started to petition to get an audiobook version of Blood for the Blood God, Audible stopped doing old Warhammer Fantasy.
I mean, I don't know. Didn't they just announce that they're doing
Audiobook for Archaon's book? Maybe it's just not on their priority, but they are still interested in doing it. This is why if I want to do dramatic readings of stuff, I only want to do stuff that doesn't have audio versions. So typically the short stories. Except for Lucius getting dicked by Tarvitz. Mm-hmm. Chat, Stormcast fans, Stormcast people who play the game, can you please help me make a dragon-themed list that isn't just Oops All Dragons, because I don't really want to go bankrupt. I'm thinking a Stardrake in there somewhere. I'm thinking maybe Ionis. I'm not a really big fan of the Dracoliths, the like weird dog dragons cavalry. Not really a fan of those. But I don't know. Dragon D's nuts got him. Ava sitting by her fireplace in a robe with a glass of brandy, reading Warhammer short stories. Pretty much. Lizard Squad? We are the Lizard Squad. You know what I'm talking about? Lord Celestin on Stardrake. Ranged weapon. Rain of Stars. 24 inch, 4 attack, 3 up, 2 up. 2 Ren, 2 damage. Companion. 12 inch move, 18 health, 3 up save, 5 control. Melee weapons. Carnivorous Jaws. 7 attack, 4 up, 2 up. 2 rend, 3 damage. Pretty good. Weapons of Legend from the Lord Celestin. 5 attack, 3 up, 3 up. 1 rend, 2 damage. Crit auto wound. Pretty good. Extremist Chamber. Each time you make an unmodified save roll of 6 for a combat attack that targets this unit, inflict 1 mortal damage to the attacker. It can fly. Once per turn, any combat phase, Carnivorous Jaws. Roll 3 dice. For each roll that equals or exceeds the target's health characteristic, 1 model on that target unit is slain. That's really good for clearing out some infantry. That's pretty cool. Lord of the Host. Once per battle, any combat phase. Add 1 to the attack characteristic of friendly Extremist Chamber units wholly within 12 inches of this unit for the rest of the turn. Interesting. Okay, so pair this thing with other dragons, pretty much. Why are you posting gifs of burgers in chat? Why are you doing this?
What's happening?
Why are you doing this, chat? You're gonna make me go on a grand exodus.
What do you mean?
A grand exodus.
Oh, we getting burgers later?
Maybe. You want any?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll go.
Okay, but let's wait till after stream.
Well, yeah. That's what I mean. I'm going on a grand exodus.
I don't understand.
It's listening. That
Sushi!
We
You know
don't-
what they say. You know what that bald man says.
Do as you sue, not as you she.
Smeesh
Come see, come swoosh.
Kama Sutra?
Hey yo.
Hey, yo?
Hey, not in
Why
front of
Griffith
chat.
reading that? Why he reading that? In front of Guts? He showed him. Why?
He offered to lend it.
He did. He was like, Guts, you gotta learn. You gotta learn, because I know for a fact you do not know what's going on down there, brother.
Would Sheena Shea have used a Baylet? Because I think she would have.
Yes, 100% without hesitation.
And that's how you know someone's not a good person.
Sheena Shea would have used the Baylet. If you don't know what we're talking about, we are referencing I almost said a character, a person from Vanderpump Rules, which is a show that has been going for a while. It's a reality TV show, very messy. Highly recommend it. It is like perfect. You get with your girls or boys or your homies. You sit down. You drink a little wine.
Yeah, you do gotta have a
You
little Pinot
drink a little
Grigio,
wine,
guys.
You drink a little wine. You'll watch an episode or two, and you're like, "Oh my god, these
I can't believe
messy
they've done
motherfuckers!"
this. That's literally the whole show. I
these
can't believe they've done this.
Messy
And then they do it
bitches.
again.
What are they doing?
And then they get arrested for doing it.
And then you keep watching. You're
and
like,
then
it can't
Lisa
possibly
Vanderpump
get worse.
Still doesn't fire
and
them.
it keeps going.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
It's a lot. It's a ride. There was a point in the Great Depression
I see your message, Mark. Stop.
that the only thing I could do
Mm.
for like 5 months of my life was lie on the couch, cry, and watch Vanderpump Rules
Mm-hmm.
and a little bit of Love Island. So you know what? It got me through.
Hey, if that's what it does.
And you know what? Every time I watched it, I was like, I mean, at least it's not this.
Exactly. Like literally, like it can almost like straight up be like good for people to watch
Yes.
shitty reality TV. And what we mean by that is exactly what Carrie just said. You watch it and you're like, I'm so shitty. I feel so bad about myself. And then you watch reality TV full of horrible people and you go, well, at least I'm not that fucking
And then you
asshole.
watch James Kennedy, like, comforting his girlfriend, being like, babe, I would never cheat on you. Babe, I can't do it. He's got, like, the weirdest accent. Babe,
I'll never
I love
cheat
you.
on
I would
you."
never do that. You can trust me. And then it cuts to him literally at the fucking, like, what are they called? The, like, interview things. And he's
Like,
like,
so
I
yeah.
banged 5 bitches while she was out there.
It's
It's fucking hilarious.
It's crazy.
But like literally, I do like if I ever like write a paper on my healing process, I literally will include like it was helpful to actually be able to like in real time on TV, even though I knew obviously it was like highly dramatized
Of
and
course.
edited.
Of course.
To see people who are like not nice people like actively try to sabotage
Yes.
people that they claim to love and or
Yes.
like, because my brain was still dealing with the fact that that was possible and people had done it to me.
Yes.
And being able to see it like helped my reality shift a little bit
Yes.
to a place where I was like better able to actually like understand what was really happening and thus act appropriately moving forward and rearrange my emotions a bit. It can be a little therapeutic. It can also be problematic as hell and stressful for some
Oh,
people.
yeah.
So like if it's not your job, it's not your job. But I would give it a chance if it sounds somewhat appealing to you. It's a fun watch.
Ava, if the siege of Rax was the result of a random priest being an idiot, how come no one caught on something wasn't right? If I saw Ogrins and my fellow soldiers looking off, I would have left. There is a simple answer to this question. And it's one that a lot of certain types of people online do not like to hear. The Imperium is fucking stupid.
They're not very smart.
They are morons. Chaos make your brain silly. Also a good explanation. Chat. I have a problematic thought.
Okay.
I keep thinking about, man, guardsmen look kind of cool. But I don't want to collect guardsmen because I don't want to paint. Well, maybe I do.
What
no.
do guardsmen look like again?
They're the regular dudes. They're,
Alright.
like maybe I do a kill team, like I don't know, but then like they're like the normal
Oh.
normal people.
Just buy some G.I. Joes.
I mean, yeah, but like, Ava, just get the kill team. Okay. Hear me out. Chat. I get it. Deathcore, Krieg, I get it. They're the new hotness. But if I got that Krieg kill team, I would paint them as the Armageddon Guard. You know what I'm talking about? The tan coats and the brown gas masks. I think that shit looks awesome. Let me show you, Carrie. The Armageddon Steel Legion.
The Armageddon.
There's just something about them that I like. I think they're neat.
That's fair. That's fair. I think they're neat.
I think they're neat.
No, they're neat. That totally.
Don't do it, Ava. Otherwise, you'll be stuck painting 3,000 points of guardsmen. Okay. I'm gonna probably do... I'm gonna start with a Krieg kill team. Paint them as Armageddon Steel Legion. See how I feel. That's where I'm at right now. Do you want to paint Bait 300 times? No, but I will paint it 10 times for a kill team. I heart Hazard Stripes, dude.
Oh, that was my look earlier in that fashion show.
That's true, it's true.
Hang on, I gotta make this cat float away. Ha 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 ha! Got you.
How many models are in the Krieg kill team?
That's not where I'm trying to go.
Kill team Deathcore.
Rhea. Oh,
Yeah, it's just 10. Yeah.
guys.
I could easily do 10 Kriegsmen. Are you kidding me? Absolutely.
Okay, I knew we were looking for like a fairy, but this is kind of ridiculous, guys.
Okay, so here's the weird thing, chat. I fuck with infantry. I don't care about tanks. I really don't.
Was it you or Alex that showed me a picture of a tank the other day? And I said, oh, a Lehman Russ.
We were playing Rogue Trader.
And it was just a regular tank. You were like, not all tanks are Lehman Russes. And I was like, they are in my head now.
Oh. I think that might have been Alex then, because you did on Rogue Trader, you said, ooh, a Lehman Russ tank.
Guys, Ava's starting to realize I can read and it's hilarious. Because I can't, though.
You on boat. The Jade Dragon? You can read?
We said it at the same time. It scared you. What did I say the other day? Or was that today?
You gotta give me more than that.
No, I know. I'm trying to think. We were
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about something, and I said it like at the same time again. Oh, it was that guy you were talking about, the Everchosen.
Archaon.
Archaon. And I was like, the
I-
Everchosen.
I-
And you like,
yeah.
your head like snapped to me.
Dude, I was drawing Archaon today, and I was like, this is Archaon, and you went, the Everchosen. I was like, what? Holy shit, she remembered.
My brain remembers the melody of
Archaon, the
a word.
Everchosen.
That's why, like, when I...
A woman learning?
So I can't. So okay, we've talked about like my reading disability before. When
Yeah.
I look at like a word, I don't immediately translate what that shape of that word is
Yeah.
in my brain. I have to choose to go okay, like WOMAN, like really quickly, and go that means woman, or like sound it out basically. But one of the ways my brain does move a little bit faster is that often I can remember like the shape of a word. But
Yes.
the other part of that is I can remember like the melody of it,
Yes.
the like sing-songiness of it, and that goes for like sentences or phrases up to a thing.
Archaon, the Everchosen.
yeah,
Kind of has a nice ring to it.
If you give me like a table of vocabulary, there's no way I'm gonna memorize it. But if you give me a song, I will be able to sing it back to you.
Exactly. So, this is why, chat, sometimes when we record, we might do like straight up scrap that episode, record it all again. Or more commonly what we do now is we're recording and Carrie's like, I need some time to process the information, and we'll come back like a day later and have like an extra 40 minutes of just like discussing it, which is a bit of a pain for our editor because, you know, it's a bit of a pain for them because, like, you know, we might retread information that we've already talked about.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Right.
But like,
I mean, we try our best to be like, okay, what did we talk about? What did
oh
we
yeah.
cover?
No, I'm not saying it's like a big deal. I'm not trying to make it out that way. Fair warning: Steel Legion is a bit Vermect coded. Oh, man, fuck.
Oh.
Can I just like them for being a cool color? I just like the tan and like the brown gas mask. Oh. Maybe I won't get in the Imperial Guard. It's a bit of a fucking minefield. Does remind Ava he called a Death Leaper a Death Leper. It sounds cooler to me. We only bully Ava about pop music. Primaris Stormcast upon thee. I think Primaris Stormcast look fucking ugly. I'm sorry. If that's like a cool thing to you, more power to you, but like the proportions do not match up. God forbid Ava and Carrie do a lot of yapping in front of their editor. God forbid we make content for you guys. That's crazy. How you feeling?
I'm fine. I feel like I've done something wrong.
You haven't done anything wrong.
Oh.
Content in this economy? What do you mean by Primaris Stormcast? Stormcasts look cool? Yes. But some people take Primaris Space Marines and kit bash them with the Stormcast, and I just don't think it looks very good.
Fair.
Yeah. Their proportions are just too different. Carrie, you're good, smile. She's locked in, chat.
Trying to figure out what it wants me to do.
Playful Arts is here.
Wait, no, I clicked the same one twice. Which one did I click?
Find Sherry, find Loris.
I did it again. Okay, I click Loris.
Okay.
Ah,
Also over there.
this is the marker I've been looking for, but I don't. Are you Loris?
Listen. Mumbling little boy.
Oh. I don't think that was Loris.
Find Loris, bring me his
Well,
head.
I've been looking for him. Are you, oh, you're Loris, you little.
Oh, he was right there. Gotcha. You little shit. Scarf worm.
What? Oh, yeah, those are a thing.
Oh. How are they officially pronouncing Lagaya, Chris? Hello, Princess Zavi. Welcome. You almost have the full set. So cool.
Oh, I do have it. I just like this hair more.
Yeah.
But I can do the thing.
Laggy Acris? Nope.
What?
Laggy Acris is how they're pronouncing Lagaya Acris in
Aw.
the game.
Oh.
Laggy Acris.
Geocrit. Maybe it's fast?
Nope.
Oh,
What
the
hair
chicken-
is this
the
one?
Chickens. Wait.
What hair are you wearing?
Yeah. I gotta go check. I don't remember the name.
Lagiacrus.
It's very Elsa. That's just
It's that
Caressing breeze.
Yeah, it's cute.
Chat, I'm gonna get into modding
Oh.
so that I can mod any utterance of the word Lagiacrus.
Uh-oh.
So it'll be like, oh my gosh, the Lagiacrus is going away. You know? Just forcefully.
Just put in the Google, like, pronouncing it. Lagiacrus. What the hell was that? That was like an SCP. Don't do it again.
Hi there.
Don't. That one freaks me out.
I can
don't
play
like it.
too.
Bye. Carrie's been putting on a documentary while we're sleeping about this guy. About this fucking guy.
Like that.
She's putting on this documentary about this guy.
Yeah.
Who like he made like
He made
DHL and like just fucking disappeared.
And a bunch of people
He's just
died.
gone. I keep falling asleep like right as it's getting
The
into
guy's
it.
got a super relaxing voice. That's why I put it.
I fucking dude, it's like, and finally we're going to look.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm fucking out, man. Like holy shit.
Okay, I thought you said I'll never hear another word from Capricorns about it, and I was like, what did I do?
Capcom.
What did I do?
Shadow billionaire. It's unfortunate that the Imperial Guard is so heavily inspired by IRL militaries that it opens the door for weirdos to project their fascinations with horrible historical organization on them. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's why whenever somebody's like, I like the Imperium, I like Imperial Guard, whatever. Like my second question is, why? Do you just think they look cool? You're not weird, right? You're not weird about it. You can be totally normal and be like, yeah, I like
I like the black clean
Templars.
look. Like,
Yeah. I fucking collect, like, Slaves to Darkness and Chaos Space Marines and stuff, and, like, those dudes are fucking evil.
yeah.
But I'm like, yeah, they're fucking evil, man.
But they look good.
But they look really cool.
This is what we're coming to while we're watching Twilight right now. It's like, wow, he could kill a bunch of people, but he's cute.
Chat,
But he's hot.
chat. If somebody does evil actions, but they're hot,
But they're hot.
morally gray.
That's what film has taught me.
That's true.
Listen, I watch a
That's
lot
true.
of anime.
Whoa, we should tell them about the anime we've been watching.
X?
Okay.
To Be Hero X?
So there's two anime that Carrie put on. She put on To Be Hero X, which is just it's a superhero
It's a lot.
anime, I think made in Korea or Japan or China. I don't know. I don't know who made it.
It's a fucking banger, guys.
Very, very cool
it's
animation.
Changing art
Very much
style
like
every
it.
4 seconds.
It is a superhero world where the entire
it's like
universe
orc logic.
is orc logic.
But it's like capitalized orc logic. Like it seems like there's a business that is able to like put you in the running
Clout
to
has
receive the
power.
clout. Yeah.
Clout has power.
It's like
And then,
we've only watched a few episodes.
but they're very cool.
Yeah.
Carrie then put on a show called Apothecary Diaries.
Oh, love it.
We watched like 2 episodes. I remember there was like a spooky man
Yeah. there is
at the
that.
end, and then you were like, "Let's watch the next episode," and I went,
You literally fell asleep so hard. So we'll get back to that later.
"You were watching it with Jenny, so it's
yeah,
it's
exactly.
fine.
It was fine.
I didn't like.
I was like, we can go back when you
Yeah.
are ready.
Wow. No, I was sleepy.
He was Eepy, guys.
I was Eepy, bro.
The Eepy could not be contained.
I was fucking Eepy, dude. You can't blame me. She was waiting to show you that one, and I liked it. I liked the stuff that I saw.
Oh, all is good. We'll just go back.
Just know sometimes, guys, that if you show me something and I'm really tired, we're gonna get like 20 minutes in, and I'm just.
Sometimes Ava can't fight the Eepy.
I
and I'm the
can't.
same, but I just that's me in the morning, and that's Eva at night.
This morning, chat, Carrie came out, and I was like, "Look at these cool Kobold minis," and she went, "Oh, that's a."
I don't do good in the morning. It takes me like 6 hours to actually like be awake, like enough so that I would like want to be creative. Other than that, I just gotta sit there and consume calories until I'm like awake again. This is how we figured out I was anemic.
Ava watching Apothecary Diaries. Ava's a 45-year-old dad in a recliner at heart. It's fucking true. Dude, I have a lazy boy
I know.
that it came from my grandma. And like there is a part of me that's like, if I'm gonna fucking move to Canada or Japan is in the
We gotta
plan or whatever,
ship it.
like I'm finding a fucking way to get
no,
this
yeah,
here.
we can ship things.
I love that lazy boy. Dude, the fucking feet come up, you lean
The foot
back.
feet. We can get something
I'm
like
fucking-
that.
No!
Well, okay, if we're gonna move to Japan and then back to Canada.
I mean, I'll just have like somebody near my place, like keep it in storage or something.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Well, yeah.
I'm not saying.
Does it have a cup holder? No. No, it's a normal chair. Hating dwarves can really take it out of you. After a full 8 hours of just fucking hating on dwarves, I'm fucked.
Wait, I'm gonna check in on the cafe real quick.
Yeah, check the cafe. How's it doing?
Guys, look at everyone. How's everyone doing? How's
How's
everyone
everybody
enjoying
doing?
their meals?
Remember, in order to join the cafe, you need to put the command
Join.
exclamation mark join space and an animal that you want to be,
Yeah, you can
such
pick from
as
all these
axolotls, bears,
animals.
dragons, elephants, all sorts
There's
of stuff.
lots of options.
Very,
guys.
very cool. There might be a bit of delay because the cafe is full. It is at
Yeah,
capacity,
you gotta
so
wait
people
for a
need
table
to.
become active.
Yeah,
Or become available.
yeah,
I guess.
yeah.
But once one's ready, you
Ava
can come
has
in.
a TV table, 100%. No, I don't.
And then you're when you're in the cafe, your comments show up in the little chat. It's very cute.
Only a matter of time before he starts clearing his throat like a certified dad. I have dad sneezes.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Carrie doesn't like them.
Well, I just feel that they're a choice.
How dare you?
I'm not daring to do anything.
This is a condition I have. It's not my fault I breathe in.
It's not your fault you breathe weird. It's your fault you phonate upon.
I do scream. A
That's
bit.
the issue. That's a choice. Look at this, guys. Guys, look, this is. You haven't ordered a hot latte. Look, it's like a little bunny. Isn't that cute?
You know.
Hang on, we can upgrade it. I'll make it super good.
Good night, Estrella. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for
Where'd it
coming
go?
on by. I get it, Ava. Sometimes I just recline this cringy gamer chair, and oh my god, why does it feel better than my bed? It's like the angle that you're at. Like that's why so many beds have like that thing now, where like if you pay like a fucking couple grand, you can actually like recline a bit,
Right.
so you can be at an angle. Ava has Sherpa lined slippers and hasn't changed the thermostat since 2023. That's not true. I change it like all the fucking time because my body is never sure what it wants. lumbar support, bro. Yes.
Oh, that is nice.
Ava, do you yell at people to keep the damn flashlight steady? No. Ava Carey, just so you know, if they join with an animal that isn't an option, they get randomized each time they enter. Happened for me. Interesting.
That's good to know. That's
Thank
kind of fun
you.
for if you don't know all the animals and you don't.
Or you just don't want to pick one.
Yeah.
Ava has plaid pajama pants. I mean, yeah, all hot people have plaid pajama pants. You're speaking like somebody who doesn't have plaid pajama pants.
Who touched the thermostat?
I think my dad told me if I touched the thermostat, we would all die.
Yeah. That's what dads do, though.
Oh, no. I do, but I'm a father of two. That's fair. That's fair.
Hey, kids. Want
Hey,
to see a
kids.
funny trick? Then they float into the sky and never come back down. Oh, it's those ones over there. Oh.
Holy shit.
Why did that one get golden wings? What the hell? Ah, okay. Relax. Chill.
Was what your dad said in the funny way or the bad way? It depended on the day.
Yeah. My dad did the drinky drink a lot, so his mood
Yeah.
shifted.
Ava, if I touch the cabin light while you're driving, will you steer us off a cliff?
Wait, this guy's a bard.
Oh,
Will you
shit.
read his musical?
I will read it.
Oh, it's a girl.
I will read her.
Yeah.
Priscilla. What a poetic fairy tale. After reading it, I couldn't help but be deeply enchanted by its plot. A fairy... you gotta not have it go auto.
I'm sorry!
A fairy apprentice chasing her dreams. A prince in lowly slumber with a castle. A surreal journey across Dreamvale. How romantic. That sounds really familiar. You're talking about Dreamvale Tales? That's right. You, the girl radiating with romantic charm, and this adorable little kitten. Have you ever read this beautiful fairy tale?
What's happening? Is she trying to raise me up? What's happening?
We just read this book not long ago, and we even got experience from some of its plots firsthand. Experienced it for yourselves. I totally get the feeling. Sometimes I wish I could step into the pages myself and live those magical stories. But back on topic. Have you read the story? Since you have read the story, how about a romantic quiz on Dreamvale Tales, just
Oh.
like the story itself? We can dive into the details and explore the charm of the book's plots. What do you think? I know, a classic quiz game. Let's do this. Answer 3 questions in a row. Quick fire style? No problem. We've got this. What kind of confidence? With that kind of confidence, you must know the ins and outs of the Dreamvale Tales by heart. Of course. A little recap of the story wouldn't hurt. Let's dive back into the enchanting world of the book before the quiz begins. After all, the romantic chapters are always ready to be savored and admired for their endless charm.
What?
She's telling you refresh the
Go read
story,
the story, lady.
and then like come to her again for
Yeah.
a quiz.
Got it.
Ava, if I mentioned having a thing for a black lady, would you go on a tirade? No? Ava about to tell Chad, if you kids don't stop fighting right now, I will turn this stream right around and go back. Carrie isn't mad, they're just disappointed.
Oh. I see.
the children. What if you took the snapshot and they disappeared?
Jesus. They flew away.
Ava puts on reading glasses. Wordy and menu. Motherfucker, I wear glasses all the time. I didn't mean to call you that.
Oh, I accidentally
That wasn't
took this
toward you.
picture. Hang on, I can't open it yet.
I wear glasses permanently. I took that personally. That hit me right in the heart. It was Freya who moved.
Oh my god.
It's on manual.
Ah!
I can't wait for this. Loris can't remember everything so clearly. Erg.
Arg, guys.
Ava, would you wear contacts? I would get LASIK, but I would heavily research it first. I've tried contacts, can't do it.
Mm.
It's all good, boss. I am a motherfucker, and my wife is a
Holy shit.
Holy.
Winning.
Holy.
Bro.
You can't just fucking flex on people like that. Got LASIK, worth it? That's fair. I've thought about it. I just wouldn't need like the money. That's mostly it. I would also talk to like a doctor about it, like obviously. But I've tried contacts several times in my life. Never have worked out.
Mm.
I don't like things touching my eyeballs.
That's fair.
Glasses are stylish anyway. I feel like people would be weirded out if I stopped wearing glasses. You know what I mean?
I mean, people get used to it pretty fast.
Fair.
It's like when somebody shaves their facial hair for the first
Yeah.
time in a really long time, and you're like, ah.
My
And, like,
dad's got a baby face.
2 days later, you're like, oh, okay. And then the craziest is if they come back like a day later and they got it all back.
I don't want to imagine that. What, me without glasses, John?
I seen it in the night, and when it's dark.
When it's dark.
That's when you take them off.
It's true.
You like to make me think that it's because you don't need them anymore.
What?
But I know it's because you have what you truly need. Cover. Cover from my eyes. Cover from the sight that shows what you truly are. Hark!
Triton! Let the sea foam and fill this mouth with pungent slime!
What do you think he would have done if you just started laughing like that? Oh my gosh. Men just can't figure it out, huh?
No, but they do make very funny noises when they climax inside of a shed.
Okay, but also, it's funny that they're doing that. Like, find a couch, bro. It's
On the island?
Why not?
Winslow,
Like,
are
wait
you
till
jacking it on the
Winslow's
couch
Oh
again?
my god, not when the other person's like around it or awake or whatever. Like, I don't know.
Excuse me, we're talking about The Lighthouse. The 2019 movie, The Lighthouse.
The
White House. The White
That's
House.
what it is, guys.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Then they what on the what? Listen, The Lighthouse is a crazy movie. It's very funny. Dance! Dance, Winslow!
Oh.
I saw a clip of the director and Robert Pattinson talking about that scene where they're dancing.
Right.
And he's like drunk off his ass.
Okay.
And he was like, you can't see it, but Robert was doing some crazy shit with his feet.
They actually did
He was
take
doing some
turpentine.
Crazy shit.
They're still going. Look, they're kind of like a little.
These sheep have taken turpentine mixed with honey.
That's what. They're bobbing. What the hell?
You ever been so drunk, chat, that you and your guy that you hate are like at the top of a lighthouse and you're beating your chest like gorillas, going, "Ugh!"
I don't even know what turpentine is.
I also don't know. I think it's oil.
Yeah, it's some kind of like I feel like people mix it with paint. So like
Let's
a
find
paint
out.
thinner. It's not good. It's not.
You
part of
shouldn't
your-
drink it.
That's not beef, beans, whiskey, or lard.
Turpentine are semi-fluid substances consisting of resins dissolved
Oh
in
my
volatile
God.
oil.
Volatile. All right.
They
okay.
fucking drank this shit with honey, bro.
Wait, what is it for? What do we use it for? Is it just an oil? Is it just what they put in the light?
It's made from pines, principally used as a specialized solvent. Wait, hold on. Appearance: viscous liquid.
Yeah, we saw it. It looked like,
It was quite viscous.
yeah.
It's used for thinning oil-based paints, producing varnishes, and as a raw
Oh!
material for the chemical industry.
Okay.
Jesus.
I mean, they were using paint. They were painting the
They were.
sides, so maybe that was.
That was it. That must have been it.
John, what the? You just spooked me. You spooked me right out.
I had a great uncle who would drink medical grade alcohol just to get his fix.
Medical, like
Holy
isopropyl.
shit. Holy
That's just supposed to kill
shit.
you, cause that's why we put it on the germs. I feel like I just described disinfecting like that guy. Those two guys once explained the meteor.
It came down. Meteor come down. Meteor come down.
Oh no!
Explosion. Dinosaur gone. Wow, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh no!
Oh man. Ava has a brand loyalty to a shaving cream. Are you referencing Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? One of my favorite movies ever.
We just get the Kirkland brand. Because that's what you've been using.
Oh,
We
yeah.
get the Kirkland brand from
I don't really
Costco.
prefer one shaving cream or another.
Okay, well,
Whichever one works.
yeah, I mean, it seems to be good. I don't use shaving cream really anymore.
How dare you?
Well, because I, like, lasered all
You
my
do laser it all
bits.
off. Chat, I stand by my letterboxd review of The Lighthouse. Which is...
Nobody's following you on Letterboxd. I don't know why.
Well, maybe somebody
like, I don't know
now.
what you said. I'm not.
Allow me to enlighten you then. I gave The Lighthouse like a 3.5 or a 4. I can't remember. But I said this is the funniest romantic comedy I've ever seen.
Good. It was quite a lovely film.
It was. They fell in love. Damn, Carrie, you're right, but damn. Guys, don't spam. Don't spam the chat. You'll get slapped. Don't do it.
Uh-oh.
Ava, have you seen the last video I posted in the creature chat? You could try it before... You should try it before y'all go to bed tonight.
The beer?
That's not okay.
That's a waste of beer,
That's
man.
a lot of beer, man. You fucking killed me just now,
I'm
did you?
sorry.
Holy shit.
Sometimes I can't control it.
Good night, Slosh Rat. Not the beer above that? sleep paralysis, but instead it's of a demon. It's a project manager making your developer job worse.
Like, why does that look like you?
That's not me.
I know it's not you, but why does it kind of look like you?
No. Oh, for all my Total War Warhammer players out there, there's a mod for Cathay that makes all of their units look like how they do on the miniatures, so tabletop. Very cool. Highly recommend it. Now that I think of it, I've never had spam. Neither have I. I have no idea what it tastes like.
It's like a cured meat. It's like ham meat.
Okay.
We can get it if you'd like.
I'm good.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just a type of meat.
Smeat. Like a bacon? Hmm? All 13 of you Total War players. That's not true. Korean barbecue spam is awesome. Damn.
Korean barbecue, most things, is kind of awesome.
That's fair. It's a ration, not poisonous. Mostly pork, so if it's fried, it's similar. Oh. Maybe I could get into spam. We could try like a
We can
spam,
try it if you'd like.
like
I
a
know
variety
some
of
good
spam.
recipes.
Yeah, we could do like a charcuterie board of spam.
That's not really how I
Well,
would spam.
I mean, like preparing it in different ways
Well-
and like trying and seeing what's our favorite.
I mean, we can. That's a lot of effort, but yeah, we can do something.
Okay,
Listen.
we don't have to do a lot of
Well,
effort.
I'll find a thing. I'll look into what to do.
Okay,
How are you doing though? Because I'm getting a little bit tired.
I'm pretty good. I'm mostly hungry. If anything else, I was gonna go and get us some food.
Right.
Do you want to come with?
Not really.
Okay.
I think my eyes are getting kind of itchy. I think I need to take
Okay.
an allergy medication.
Chat.
Just a second.
We're gonna start wrapping up. While Carrie's getting some allergy medication, I would want to give a big thank you to everybody who came on by, everybody who gave their support via Super Chats, joined our Patreon, or subscribed to us on Twitch. Thank you very much. We hope that you create some creature checks that you will be able to get done by the next... Excuse me, oh my goodness, Magic Monday. You can catch us this week on Wednesday
It's true.
and Friday. Same time, same place. We're going to be playing some Rogue Trader. We're continuing our save file on Rogue Trader. We are just going to go with the flow. I, again, never played the game before. Thank you to Owlcat Games once again for providing us the code and the DLCs. We're going to do our best to showcase the game as good as we can, because a lot of people really like that stream, and a lot of people I heard were getting the game because of our stream, because they thought it was interesting. They'd never seen it before. So
we love to hear
we
it.
love to hear it. So yeah, you can tune in to Rogue Trader on Friday and Wednesday. I don't know why I gave those dates backwards, but it is what it is. This Numbskull stream is brought to you by patrons and from patrons, donations, and from viewers like you. Thank you. Exactly. This week, I'm going to work on Stormcast art mostly, and I'm also going to do my best to record some short story stuff. So be excited for that.
Yeah.
If you are a patron, you can expect somewhat soon our Twilight review That will be Patreon exclusive. Our thoughts on Twilight.
Very exciting.
We're pretty EP, so probably not thoughts on New Moon today. Probably tomorrow first thing.
Yeah.
You think? So we'll do New Moon.
We might watch the next one though.
We might watch Eclipse.
Yeah.
Eclipse.
We kind of got to, because now we're on a
Okay.
roll.
It's true.
Anyway.
So tonight we're gonna watch Eclipse. I will keep my thoughts to myself. Maybe even the next recording will be like we watch both.
Yeah, I think that's probably.
That's
gonna be
probably best, actually. Okay, so get excited for that if you're a part of the Patreon, which you can join for the low price of $2 to get access to all sorts of cool things, and we talk about miniatures and games and stuff like that. Are you going to watch Eclipse in English or French?
Well,
Hey,
it's
you're
been
a
struggle.
lot funnier than you think you are.
You don't understand.
You don't understand
I
how
almost
funny you are.
cried at one point. It was horrible. Sister!
Oh, Jenny, we're just wrapping up. Thank you so much for coming on by. Jenny, Carrie's been getting me to watch Twilight, and we have
Sister,
thoughts.
It's hilarious.
So, look forward to that on the Patreon. I remember you telling us the story. Fuck. I can't keep my goddamn mouth shut. Oops. 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 Sorry. I can't remember things that come out of my mouth. All right. Hey. Thank you, chat, for coming on by. We'll see you on Wednesday and Friday for some Warhammer 40K
Oh.
Rogue Trader. We'll be continuing the ventures of our Rogue Trader, going throughout the galaxy,
Yeah.
and see what kind of shenanigans we get into. But for now, we're going to be doing our own thing. Stay safe out there. Stay healthy. Stay strong.
Guys, take care of one another.
Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other.
Yeah. We're all gonna find the light, guys.
We
We're all
will.
doing it. Look
We
at
will.
look at them all in our little. Look at them all. Look at them down there.
Look at them.
Look at them.
Look at them.
Aw, they're so cute.
Thank you, everybody, for coming on by.
Bye, guys.
We will see you on those days. Have a wonderful night.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everybody.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a wonderful night.
Good night.
Good night.